All right.
Oh.
Looking at Prohaska versus Rocket. Is that how you pronounce his name?
Yes, let's say yes. Let's say yes. Because I don't even want, because right now, other than the leg kicks, um, well, Yuri's got his hands up this round, but his striking has been cleaner. Oh, but Yuri's always dangerous. Oh, come on. Like Yuri's got a lot of missed opportunities with his hands. Like there's just so many times it's like, oh, right there, hit him again. Oh, right there, he's open.
Yuri sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, he
nice head
sometimes
kick.
keeps his hands down, almost like Bobby Green.
Yeah, but he shouldn't. He shouldn't keep his hands so low. I feel like he's had a your hands are too low education. You know, he shouldn't be keeping his hands so low anymore. Oh, hurt him with that one real bad. Let's go, Yuri.
Oh,
Let's
stop
go,
the fight!
Yuri.
Stop
That's
the
it.
fight!
That's it.
Oh, maybe not.
Herb's letting it go because they should have stopped that. He's gonna break his arm. What is he doing? Oh, it's like, come on, dude. What's happening, Herb? Herb.
Herb, if he dies, he dies. Dean.
Yeah, for sure. Herb. 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 He hasn't defended himself in like. Okay, thank you. Gosh, dude.
Yo, he only defended him when he looked like he was trying to take his butt.
Herb's like, no,
Yo,
no.
mounted him from the back. Yo was like, nah,
That's enough of that. That ain't gonna happen.
not on my watch. I should have put money on that one. All right, where's my? Thank y'all for staying with us through the technical difficulties. We in the building now. Looking at the prelims. The main card is coming up soon.
In this fighting word. So you already know I'm be talking shit about DC. Everything I hear him say, cause he just said it wasn't pretty. I felt like that shit was sexy. I'm gonna tell you straight up why. Because Yuri was sitting there with his chin out that whole fight. You know what I'm saying? And every
Yeah.
time he got checked, like he got cracked, yeah, come on. Like he needed that for his spirit.
Yeah, he
You
did.
see what I'm saying? You see him sitting there, he's like he breathing that shit in. Like he caught some shots that fight. He caught a lot of shots that
Yeah.
fight,
He's
and he ate them, and he threw, and he won with his, and he won on his feet. He won with his hands. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. That was what Yuri wanted. He wanted to be. He said he wanted to be violent. He needed to bring that animal back. I think he did that. I mean, he sat there with his chin out, like, come on. Like, every time he got cracked, he like, come on. Like, yeah, let's go. Do it again. Like, it don't get no better than that. That's ill, yo.
yeah, and I think after this confidence boost that you talked about, he's going to return to form
I'm
that
telling
he
you.
was before because he was like one fight away from being my favorite fighter.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then they were like, he's out from some mysterious injury. And I was like, what?
You know what I'm saying? But he did the admirable thing. You know, he vacated so they could move on. You know, he didn't want to hold nobody up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with Yuri, and I'm glad he got that win, and I'm definitely glad he got it the way he got it.
Yeah.
There was a fight earlier we weren't on. You was talking about him.
Bobby Green?
No, not Bobby Green. I think it was after the Bob. No, because after Bobby Green, it was the. Andrade fight, I think.
Yeah.
And then after the Andrade, it was the fight
Oh,
after
Money
the
Moicano versus what's his name?
the dude
Yeah,
versus the brother.
from Maryland.
The brother from the black dude from Maryland. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He fucked up. He fucked up. Did you see that fight? He
Yeah.
fucked up. He thinks he's got a walk-off knockout.
Yeah.
And he walks off. And then he's telling the ref, he's out to lose the fight in the next round. Get the fuck out of here. You had that sewn up. Jump on his ass. What are you doing? That's the work. Now you got it. You got exactly what you wanted. He wanted a replay. He got one.
Hey man, I put $2 on Money Moicano and I got like 6 something back. So
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'd have put my money on him anyway. You know, I don't bet on these, but you know, I talk shit about him. I'd have put my money on Moicano anyway. When I saw him go down, I'm like, oh, it's over. But when I saw him walk off, I was like, oh, you idiot. Like,
Yeah.
Are you serious? This is the UFC. These motherfuckers. You see her deed. He moving. He breathing. Fuck. This 300. Like, I'm not about to pull him off of you. Like, you ain't dead yet, nigga. You better keep rolling around.
it's 300 like the Trojans.
Like,
What
you
he
feel
say?
me? Like, stop playing. Y'all better get your Spartan on. If he die, he die. People die every day, B. Where they at right now?
Las Vegas.
In Vegas, people die every day. B. Like, they ain't playing outside now, B. You better get up. I love it. I love it. Look at him. Look at him. Like, you could tell. Look how he's standing. Like, he feel good about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he just, I needed that shit. Like, I needed to get punched in the face. His legs got beat to shit because that motherfucker was whipping his ass a lot of times. Like, he was, but I'm telling you, he believed. And the whole time he was fighting like, I'm going to win. I'm gonna beat this dude. It's crazy.
He was in his face,
Like the whole time, like the intensity, the entire fight, beautiful. It was ugly. It wasn't ugly at all. That shit was gorgeous. Good for you, Yori.
overall, because a lot of people hated on the lineup for this card, but I think the matchup so far have been perfect.
They could have went harder. I think they could have went harder. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It's 300. This is the opportunity to just get some grudge matches going. Get, you know, like the rank, the magic of UFC used to be the madness in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the BMF thing, I kind of fuck with a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily like that it's a title, but I dig it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, shit, if I ain't gonna get a belt, you know, like a Poirier, who's golly, just one hit away. Like, he like the Memphis Bleak of the UFC. Like, he's just one hit away. Like, every time. Like, I'm huge Dustin Poirier fan, yo. Like, Diamond is forever.
I'm coming around to him. I'm coming around.
The Diamond is forever, yo. The Rock is always in the building, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Like, Dustin Poirier been kicking that. He had this movie, yo. It was on like Netflix, and Alan Belcher was like his coach, I think, and it was called like Fightville or something like that. And I seen him on there, and he was fucking somebody up, and I was like, yo, damn, oh shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, and it said at the end, like, Dustin Poirier made it to the UFC. He actually, you know, accomplished his dream. Then I was like, yo, let me look this motherfucker up. And I said he had a fight coming up. Right after I said he had a fight coming up, a pay-per-view. We saw it.
Yeah.
We had a pay-per-view coming up on him ever since. He won. I'm lying. Did he lose? No, he won. He won. He won that fight that I saw him. His first time I saw him, like, I was like, oh shit, that's really yo. He was on the prelims. We was sitting there in Hooters and shit or something like that.
In Towson.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's
exactly right. Yep.
That's when we saw what's his name up there. I'm not gonna name him, but he'll try to act like he ain't know who I was.
Yo, we had a lot of moments like that.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that. Frank Mir, right? Just bleed. Frank Mir broke his fucking arm. Frank Mir used to be my man. I used to love Frank Mir. Oh my gosh.
His daughter is coming up.
Are you serious? She's a fighter?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta check her out. I didn't know that. Rampage was my dude too.
You know who was my dude though?
Frankie Edgar. Yes, sir.
Nah, my dude was rest in peace to Rumble Johnson.
Oh yeah. There is nothing better. There is nothing greater. Anthony Rumble. Yes, sir. Man. Svetlana, look at my yeah. I don't know what it is. I fuck with her. Look at him. Look. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, Connor's not gonna beat him again. Look at Tank. That's how I got into the UFC. That man right there. Tank Abbott.
I just remember watching him in WWF, and like anytime somebody from UFC came to WWF, they would just talk about how crazy UFC was, and I was like, man, I need to see UFC one day. It just sounds so wild.
Yo.
I'm never gonna be able to see this shit.
Right, yo. Back then, that's how it felt, yo. Back then, it felt exactly like that. You never gonna be able to watch UFC.
Now you got UFC, PFL, one championship.
Hell
I
yeah.
missed the PFL yesterday. They had the regular season, I believe, yesterday. And then I missed their Friday night fights.
I forgot about the Nagara brothers. Right. Show how it ended. Got his ass whooped. Show how it ended. Headshot.
Bang.
Bang. That's the best post fight. I feel like one of the best post fights ever, yo.
Yeah.
Like one of the best. He said, "Look at me now." Like, yo, come on, yo. Like I was in the house going nuts. Ah!
Yeah.
I fucking knew. I saw it coming, and everybody kept saying it was a lucky shot. He was telegraphing that joint the whole time. When he got in that corner, they probably told him like, "Yo, shoot that shit, bro. Like it's there, and it was there.
You've been practicing it.
We've been running it. We've been running it. You got this is it, bro. They are gonna give him this fight if you don't throw that motherfucker." And he cracked the shit out his ass.
And you notice, like, after he did that, everybody goes to try to do that now.
Right.
And I think I've only seen one other person pull it off, but they didn't knock him out with
yeah,
it.
it's rarely successful.
Yeah.
It's rarely successful. It's hard because you got to be as accurate as he was.
Yeah.
Like he said, headshot. Like they kept saying it was a lucky shot. No, he was flinching it the whole fight. Bloop, 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 the whole fight. I'm like, yo, what was lucky about it?
And his
like,
brother, his brother's in PFL.
Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah, I was actually saw a reel of his. He's nice too.
Yeah.
Like it was scary in London.
Oh, we gotta switch.
Like that shit's scary. I go to London, somebody just look mad regular, and they fuck you right up.
It's funny because when I went to the liquor store up here earlier, and I had like the 2 6-packs, and dude was like, "Okay, is that all for the day?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm just putting this down right here."
Right.
He was like, "Oh, what's going on?" He was like, "What's going on today?" I'm like, "Oh, it's the fights. It's UFC 300."
Yeah.
And then he was like, "Yeah, man. Like you never know what's going to happen. Like you can't look at, you can't look at who the favorite is because it could happen at any second."
That's true.
And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know if you remember the Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards, and Usman was winning that whole fight.
The whole fight, every round."
Same thing with Chael versus Anderson Silva.
Yeah. Well, I still maintain that Anderson Silva did that on purpose.
You never know with him, yo.
Maintain that, like
he's such a weirdo.
I feel like he was like laying down and letting Chael get off and do all this stuff, because he knew all of his other fights ended so quickly. It was like people was talking shit. Like it's no point in watching any of his fights. So he needed something. You know what I mean? Because the second fight wasn't that contentious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was not nearly that competitive.
Hold on, let me make sure this didn't cut off. The hell?
But Anderson, one of them dudes who, like, when he came back and he fought, who was it? Not Nate, not Nick Diaz.
Oh yeah.
It was like, all right, yo, like, he should have kind of just let it go. You know what I mean? Like, the competition changed. The Spider was a little bit older. He broke his leg. Too much time had passed. His era will never be touched. But it was over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm proud of him for doing this thing in boxing now.
Yeah. I forgot he fought Mr. Carter.
Oh yeah. He's getting his money. I'm not mad at it.
How you feel about that though? That Tyson Jake Paul fight.
Hey man, they getting their money. I'm not mad at it.
See, if we have to resolve to, hey man, they getting paid. We've lost the vision. You know what I'm saying? This shit used to be about fighting. It used to be about respect. Now it's about money. That's all it's about, yo.
oh man, that's the hip hop conversation.
I mean, but see, with that though, I feel like Fat Joe would have been the one that said, "Whatever you want to hear, it's out there. It's there." You know, like stop acting like you. The way hip hop works is you can rely on your radio, your local radio station, or something like that. You know what I mean? You can't. You hip hop has always been that thing. You gotta go seek it. You know what I'm saying? It's thriving somewhere. That's how you find some artists that you ain't know about. Like it's a bunch of dudes from Baltimore that's popping, that's going crazy, and I didn't even know this. Like seriously, and I knew there was. I mean, everybody rap here, right? But
Yeah.
I'm talking about like people that's really going off, like really making noise and like really they can spit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, yo, like, but with this shit,
This is the top of the game. This is where you come.
you know what I'm saying? This is what you get. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless you outside, like going to fights at some rec or something like that, if they still got them at some armory or something like that, if they still have it. Yo, you.
Oh, shout out to Shogun Fights. They back.
Okay. Oh, for real? I gotta go to a show.
Matter of fact, my coworker's son, actually both his sons do MMA, and I think his son was the cornerman for a Shogun Fight up at the casino in Arundel the other day. So yeah, we definitely gotta go check that out.
Hell yeah.
And we need to check out Cage. What was it? Cage Fury that's in Philly all the time.
Yeah, Cage Fury, yeah.
Yeah, my man, he said like those events are crazy.
Yep.
And they be up there
Could you
just
imagine?
drunk and wild.
I'm about to say, could you imagine cage fights in Philly?
Yeah, and,
like,
and the floor seats are mad cheap.
oh my gosh! So people be in there bugging the fuck out.
Shout out to
I
Philly.
think I'd be scared. Oh hell yeah! Shout out to Philly. I think I'd be scared to go to a cage fight in Philly. I would go, but oh my gosh, once. I think like one time. And I would definitely have to hit my man up. Like, yo, I'm going to Philly, yo. I need you to just tell me tell me how to move. Like, what's going on? Like, just talk to me, yo.
Nah, man. I love
Give me the
Philly,
word.
yo.
Oh no, shit. I ain't never it's never been a bad time anywhere I've been in the state of Pennsylvania. I'll say that. Like for real, outright. Anywhere I've been in the whole state, in the whole PA, I've never had a bad time. Damn. What you think about Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje, yo? Like, it really, for me, it's going to be a volume precision type of situation. Like, Justin Gaethje is he's a bomber, dog. But at the same time, Max Holloway is,
I just look at momentum, and I feel like Gaethje has the momentum going a certain direction, and Max has it going the other direction. In terms of career energy.
okay, I can get with that. Career energy.
Like Gaethje has that fire behind him, and he had the hype early on, and he's consistently lived up to it.
You don't think Max has?
He has, but
Max highlight Holloway, like
he's
a monster. Blessed, come on, man.
But I mean,
Don't nobody get down like Islanders, dog. Like it's don't
that's right.
nobody
He's
get
from
down.
he's
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh,
Don't
yeah.
nobody get down like Islanders, man.
Yeah. When he after the situation in Hawaii that happened, what was it?
Oh,
what
the
was it, volcano?
it was
Or fire?
Fire.
Fires. Yeah. Yeah. He was
lasers.
He was fighting.
Motherfucking laser. I'm telling you right now.
Hey man.
The blue houses were still standing. Every time they do that they did that flyover footage. All them blue houses was just sitting there, just perfectly untouched. Like what? Huh? What? They was talking about this shit on TikTok, nigga. They's like, we gotta ban this. Let me shut up. But they cut out shit. This shit goes, bloop.
I'm
Oh,
about to
shit.
say, I'm about to say something that's about to get us.
Right. We ain't gonna be able to start. We ain't even gonna be able to get started.
I just want to say it's a lot of things going on in the world right now as we speak. You know, we're watching combat sports, but it's some real live combat that has erupted. That's trending even over above UFC 300 right now. So,
Where's this combat?
Israel.
No. Oh my God.
Yeah, Iran just launched missiles and drone strikes to Israel. So,
Because of the situation with the Palestinians?
it's probably partially to do with that and probably a bunch of other stuff. I haven't had time to really look
Because
into it.
it's always been, people said that this was going to be the catalyst for just a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, and the other shit is starting to happen because Hezbollah started shooting missiles either yesterday or the day before, and then Iran's jumping in. So, at the end of the day, these are countries that are going at it, but there's real people
It's a
who
lot of
are in
people.
that situation who are just trying to live their lives and don't have
Just
anything
wanna
to
work,
do with
wanna
it.
go to
So it's
school.
not even really about what side or who this or who
Real
that.
talk.
It's just like everybody's just people.
Yeah, we
And-
got to remember the people, yo.
Yeah.
We got to remember the people. And I agree with that 100%. Like, it's people that feel just like, you know, that nonchalant, like, yo, I don't feel like thinking about this shit. They on the same tip, but
Yeah.
their streets is getting bombed. Like,
Yeah.
they can't just look at their phone and think about it. Just turn on UFC 300, yo. So that's real talk, yo. Like,
Yeah.
and the whole situation is ugly. And the people that stand to win aren't even the people that's dying. So
Yeah.
it sucks. That's what's even worse. Everybody on the ground, you know, I don't know. God bless, man. Like, everybody on the ground, man. Like, there's a lot of people on the ground on every side. Like,
Mhm.
it's just, it's awful, yo. Families, generations, man,
Yeah.
just gone. Sheesh. That was one of the moments where keeping his hands down was just not the way, yo. Like, he took that boy off his feet. I could not believe that. Like, I remember, like, I think I was at the crib when we actually had like that. Jamal Hill built like a badass little kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really is. Like, he looked like that badass little kid in your neighborhood that never put his fucking shirt on. You like, here comes so and so little brother. His nose was always snotty.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Right. I'm gonna beat you up. No mess with my sister, I'm gonna beat you up. And then look at him, really out here beating the shit out of people. Built like the ashy kid at the pool and shit. Like, for real, yo, and that nigga's a fighter, dog. He's good. He really is built like
Where's
little
he from?
Timothy from around the way, yo.
Is he from New York?
Yeah, I actually don't know, yo.
Let's see what Jamal Hill.
He ain't from New York, built like that. He ain't from New York, built like that. Nah, Jean Wei Lee. That yeah. My money will always be on her.
Jamal Hill. Where is he from? He's from Chicago.
Okay. That's actually surprising. Which part of Chicago is he from? Oh my gosh.
Let's see what it says on Wikipedia. Oh, he moved to Grand Rapids, Michigan when he was 12. And he graduated from high school in Wyoming, Michigan. And after passing on a basketball career at Davenport University, he started competing in professional mixed martial arts in 2017. So anybody who has the opportunity to not fight and just goes to fight,
Right, that's
Like-
very true. That's
like-
very true. I was about to do something else, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try fighting.
yeah,
And next thing you know, they mad nice. Like, wasn't Rich Franklin like a math teacher? And something like, it was a bunch of people just had regular ass, like a realtor, and like somebody was a lawyer or a cop. And he's like, we should try a fight. I should try this.
It was somebody. I don't know if it was UFC or if it was a PFL, but there was a fighter. She was like had a master's degree in some sort of physics or biology or something like that.
Oh man, it was a lady. She fought in UFC. She had glasses. She was on one of the houses, one of the tough houses and everything. I think the first time they had a tough house with the women, she was on there. The same season with Carla Esposa. I can't remember her name, but I think she was one of them. Like she had she was like a genius. You know what I'm saying? But she also was a mixed martial artist. She was actually fairly decent. She just wasn't a striker, but she was actually fairly decent.
But it's like, you have the opportunity to do this. I'm going to do it because I can go back to the other thing later.
Right. Nah, for real. For real.
Shout out to Carla Esparza, Cookie Monster. I got the little signs
Yeah,
right
I
from
see
her.
it over there.
Yeah.
I see it. Nah, I seen the picture. That's what's up.
Yo, look at that. His face.
Like, it's in his face. Like, he almost took his head off. Frankie!
I actually played that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. It's dope for a mobile phone game.
Alright, I'm about to get on.
I got the hook it up with my controller and everything like that, and
Right.
it's really dope.
Nah, I gotta get on, yo. I used to play Call of Duty with OG all the time. We played zombies though. Like that's all we played was zombies.
Oh yeah, you still playing? You were playing what, Vice City on the Switch?
Yeah, yo, nah. Yeah. So remember I told you, like I downloaded it on some wild shit, right? It caught up to me, and I was like, literally, I was playing it. I turned it off, like I'm take a shower or whatever. Came back to it, and they took it. They was like, nah, nigga, hold up. How you get this? Chris Pratt. Like, nigga, how you get this? Damn, yo, just randomly yanked somebody up. Mark Zuckerberg's. The
It's
Prodigy. BJ Penn. That's what's up.
Bo Nickel. Yo, hold on.
I used to love watching BJ Penn fight. When he fought, what's his fucking name? Kenny Florian. Oh, I loved it. That was one of the best. He was like, is he really saying that shit? Like, because Kenny Florian was talking all this shit. He was like, what? He's not talking shit. It's not real. And then, beat him. He made him tap. And he goes, now we can be friends again. Like,
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
yo.
Hold on. Look at the odds on the Bo Nickel fight.
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna just put.
Look at you trying to hedging.
If I put $10 on there, I only get 62 cents back.
See, there's no point. You might as well just leave it how you got it.
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put.
Who you have your money on?
Oh, Bo Nickel, of course.
Oh boy.
Cody Brundridge. If I put like 50 cents on him, I can get $5.
I would.
So if I put $1, that's 10. And I started with 4, and I got $11.99 now.
Cause you batting 100. I mean, I would say.
So I might as well, cause just
I
in
don't
case.
know the other cat. So.
I don't either. And Bo Nickel's a hype machine now,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna just put this dollar on Cody Brundridge and see what happens. You never know.
Let's see what happens. Yo. Shout out to my big brother. He gave me this bottle of Paul. The thing is, I don't really like flavored.
Let me see.
I don't like flavored
Oh man,
drinks. So
I think last time I had Paul was like, it was a long time ago when we was real broke.
yeah. Well, Paul is one of them. It's
Yeah.
one of them. You get Paul because you try and get fucked up.
I couldn't even I remember I had Paul because I couldn't afford E&J.
Yeah.
And
Wow. Irk and the jerk. The Irk and the jerk. Nah,
E
yo.
and J ain't bad though, especially the new
The
XO
new,
one that
yeah,
they
I was
got.
about to say
Yeah,
the new XO joint is kind of it's surprising actually.
yeah.
It's actually very surprising. But I don't know, yo. Like E&J, one of them memory joints. It's like certain liquors. As soon as you smell it, you start to sip it. You just start to remember all of these times. Like that's what E&J does.
And
Like
the
this,
Mobb Deep song just plays
right,
in
yo.
in the background.
It's just like yo. Like you just get right there. Your voice is. You're not talking regular. Yeah, man. Shit, I don't know what we doing next, man. Like it gets you like that, bruh. Like, that shit take you deep east. Like I'm trying to tell you, yo. Yo, it's this dude on YouTube.
Hold on, yo. He looked like he's yo. The way they hugging him, it's like he walking to the electric chair.
That's like I mean, it's a big opportunity.
Yeah.
You know, he made the main card at 300, and I have no idea. No disrespect. I have no idea who he is.
I heard his name.
I can't remember if I've seen. Well, of course I've seen his fights before, but
He's just not a memorable guy. He's just as regular.
like I'm going for him though. I'm really going for Cody in this one. I don't know why. Bo Nickel was nice. He's but I don't know. I'm going for Cody.
I mean, we really don't
I'm
know if Bo
underdog.
Nickel's nice.
Bo Nickel was nice. Bo Nickel's nice. I give him his nice.
He's nice at what he does.
Yeah, that's what, I mean. We just Aljo. We just. I mean, that motherfucker was a champ. You feel me? He just won his first featherweight fight by just being bigger somehow.
I just mean like Bo Nichols had what, 1 or 2 actual professional MMA fights, not including contender series.
Yeah, but I mean, he's skilled. I think I don't know. Well, you're right. You're right.
That's all I mean. That's all I mean. You know,
I feel you. Now, but we'll see. I feel like we'll see now because
I do believe in him very much. So I'm just saying, let's watch it happen.
Right. Okay.
Almost
I
like
don't know about this one though.
I really want to see him fight. Hold on, are they in the same weight class? Him and Kamzat? Because I remember them having some sort of
Interaction.
yeah.
Well, Bo Nichols said he could beat anybody. So I'm sure it comes out. What the fuck? Like, like, nigga, who are you? Like, what are you talking about?
I smash.
Right, I smash. I smash. You're not a gangster. I'm a real gangster. I smash. Like, these motherfuckers is crazy. Any of these Dagestanians, like, leave them alone. Let them.
Nope.
They need their own league.
Well, he's from Chechnya.
See? Wow. Let me shut up.
And he can't come to the United States for whatever reason. That's the rumor as why he hasn't
He's a real
fought.
gangster.
But he's fighting in Abu Dhabi.
That's the only place he can.
Yeah.
The only place he can get to. I mean, but the UFC stayed in Abu Dhabi at one point. Like, I don't understand. Like, it seemed like every other event they was over there.
That's because they had the. I mean, that was during COVID. They had like the whole island over there where
that's right.
they could
UFC
do
Island.
whatever they wanted.
I forgot about that because they had it going on like that.
Yeah, but
they got a whole island to go fight each other.
But did you hear about Kamzat's coach? I think there's a Russian promotion. I think it's called Octagon, and I think his coach like beat somebody up.
No.
Like backstage at the fight
at the event
and got banned and
from the event
like got banned from the whole promotion. Like,
time out. So they set up their own shit. They there and his coach whooped somebody's ass and now they get banned from it.
yeah,
That sucks. You dummy.
they some real gangsters.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you. He been saying it the whole time. I'm a real gangster, brother. I'm a real gangster. And honestly, yo, he might be right. Yo, he might be telling the truth. I don't need to find out personally. Shit.
Yeah. Shout out to Kamzat.
Yo, word. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not UFC or none of that shit. I ain't getting no money off that. Look at this fool, man. Inglewood, Colorado. Inglewood up to no good. Inglewood. people was talking about well, not people. I saw a comment. Because I said the thing about boxers and all that.
Mm-hmm.
How Mayweather might have done in the UFC. It's too small. Who's he gonna fight? Mighty Mouse? Mighty Mouse would have killed him.
That's what I was about to
Mighty
say.
Mouse would have killed him. Like it wouldn't have mattered how many times he hit him. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd have got down around that ankle. He'd have folded Mayweather up like a pretzel. Took him home. Look, shut your little ass up.
And Mighty Mouse actually he did pretty decent with Muay Thai, which is just purely striking.
Yeah.
So
No, Mighty Mouse is the greatest. The greatest. Period. Like he's the best. Like leaps and bounds. Like seriously. Right, Bo nigga don't want to touch hands. Knock him the fuck out.
oh,
See?
fainting.
But his movement. Oh, come on.
Don't hurt yourself. Oh,
Right, he's putting too much weight into his strikes now. Now I'm worried about it. Oh my.
nah, he didn't get caught. He didn't get caught. He just slipped
Okay.
under it. Oh, that almost looked like some WWE choreography right
It
there.
did. I think he needs to pace himself. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this is his style.
He's just trying to brute force him.
I think, yeah, maybe show you're not afraid. I'm in here with you, whatever. Like, you got to deal with me now. Now we in here together.
I don't think Bo Nickel was ready for takedown defense. He just thought he was going to lift him up, drag him to the ground real quick.
Yeah. Because why is he on his hands? Move. Just move away from the cage. Like, he wasn't on your legs the entire time. Like, it's like 10, 15 seconds just now. Just them holding hands. He wasn't on his waist.
That's what he was trying to do.
That's what he was looking for, yeah.
But he expended too much energy trying to do it, and dude got right back up to his feet. And now he has both his hands on the ground. That way he can't get kneed because he's a downed opponent. That's smart. But he still needs to do something with those hands to try to get back up.
Yeah, he's trying to also evenly distribute his weight for the drag, but
Yeah.
he's still down on his knees now. Bo's too high up. Yeah, just grab that leg and stand up. You should have just, you could have just used that leg to get up. Oh, man.
Now Bo is trying to do some stuff that he learned in training probably
Yeah,
like
he's just riding his
5
back.
minutes ago. But it looked like he's trying to wrap his leg around to get his back to maybe go for
But I don't
a
like
rear
just
naked choke.
go for the choke. Go for the choke. There it is. There it is. His chin's in. He's not in.
Yeah, he didn't really have to do all that.
Yeah, he waited too long. He needs to maybe flip around and get some ground and pound, Bo. He could still potentially get this choke.
It all depends on how he reacts to
Because
a decent defense.
because Cody's not doing much right here. Like, he's got worse ground defense. Like, I mean, neither one of these guys look really good on the ground right here. But Bo looks better, definitely better. Spun him around. Top control. Cody's ducking his head in the armpit, trying to avoid any type of damage to the head.
But Bo,
no,
oh,
he's too high up on
he
that.
ain't gonna get it.
Push him off. Oh yeah, he's gonna.
His arm is trapped.
That's why I thought he was gonna just keep with the momentum, push him backwards, but he didn't. Get up, dude. What are you? Yeah, move your legs. You gotta have your hips. Gotta be moving, and that's the thing. That's what I said about Bo's movement. His hips are at least still moving. This guy's hips are just perfectly still. Yeah, Bo's just being brutal right now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just strong.
He's just being big and
I'm
strong.
just grabbing you, just throwing you around here, hanging you.
But he's tiring himself out, and as long as Brundage doesn't get finished
in the next minute,
then the next round he's going to have an advantage. And then if the next round looks like this, then there's an opportunity for him to get a finish in the third.
If he can survive, because Bo might lazily just get one of these rear nakeds.
But he's not even breathing hard. He's just chilling. Yeah. Nice. He's putting on a nice little show for the judges.
He stand up. This guy can stand up here. This is what we're talking about the game.
Oh,
Just-
you know what? He wants the ref to stand him up.
He's just holding him because he's looking at. He looked up at the clock.
He could have did that the whole time.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Hit him. Make him uncomfortable, dude. You're not doing nothing. You're just sitting here. I need you to come out blazing, homie.
I think he is.
You need to come out blazing. Cause see, I wouldn't like, too long somebody hanging off of me, I get frustrated. You get to shaking them off or something.
He's breathing hard, but UFC 301.
He's a flyweight champ? Damn, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Where I been?
All right, round 2. First weird moment of the PPV.
Right. Something just randomly in the ring. Oof. It's too late on that.
Bo got
Get them
lucky.
hips. Get up. Get up. There you go.
He got lucky that leg didn't connect right there.
He's slow with his reaction because Bo he throws that kick, but that hook, that counter has been there, but he's just like 2 seconds slow, a second
Yeah.
slow.
If he was a little bit faster, he
Oh,
had
it'd have been
multiple
over.
knockout
Yeah,
shots.
this would have been over already. Come on, look, he curled up into him. You curled up right into him.
He's like a baby.
Like, push your hips out. Like, why are your hips? Like, your hips should be on escape mode. Like, your hips are on. Like, let me move into this, not move away from it. Oh my gosh, that movie's gonna be good. Come on, I'm about to say.
He hit him in the back of the head.
Like twice. Bro, move your hips out and get to your, like, what is he? Does he have is he sitting on both of his legs or just one?
It's hard to tell. Just one.
Just one. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, dig your elbow
into
right.
his side.
Like, just attack. I would just be constantly attacking him. Nah, don't put your hand down and get trapped.
He could have butterflied and popped him off.
Anything, yo. Like, he doesn't have a ground game at all.
Which is weird that they would do this matchup, somebody with no ground game versus a wrestler, but I guess they're trying to build up the next star.
This ain't the way to do it, yo. This is boring. Like, this is boring. Like, the Yuri fight was good,
Yeah.
but the Aljo fight, boring. This fight, boring. Like, come on.
It's
Just 300. I'm just saying, this is 300,
Yeah.
bro. This ain't.
all the other fights have been pretty exciting.
That's
though.
true. The prelims were good, but, like, come on. The Jessica Andrade's fight was good.
Yeah.
All other fights were pretty good, but this after since Aljo, it's been like, come on. Other than Yuri fight. Is this all y'all want to do? Y'all just want to see this? Is all they want. They just want to win.
Oh, hold on. Yo. All right, cool. I'll text you now.
Oh, see, I told you he was going to lazily sneak in
Huh?
of rear naked.
There is, but I can't really explain it to you. So just hit me when you're pulling up. All right. Peace. All right. Singar Superior is about to be in the building.
Look at his hands.
Oh, tap.
Unbelievable. Who's he booing? What is he? Thumbs down. Look at Zuckerberg. He's not talking to you. Sit the fuck down. What are you standing? What are you leaning in and shit? Sit the fuck down. Dude, if they sell the UFC to Zuckerberg when Dana leaves, I'm out.
I was just about to say,
I'm
like, he's
out.
probably trying to buy this.
I'm out. I'm telling you, I'm out.
Yo, so it's gonna be exclusive on. I mean, UFC might bring Facebook back.
Nah, bro, I don't need the ref to have on the
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 goggles.
camera and the right, so that way we can watch it with the goggles and feel like we're in the ring.
Oh no, that would be nah, yo, that would be hard.
No, it's not, bro. We don't need that.
That
It's
would be
not
hard.
necessary, man.
We don't need it, but I want it.
Because that's all they going. That's all he's gonna do. So you can be in the metaverse watching UFC and all these different fights and shit like this.
That would be dope.
Never
man.
miss a fight because the refs are wearing the camera and you can just log on. Damn, I just gave him the idea. But that's fun. He's like leaning in.
Because PFL has the ref cams and stuff, but if you
Yeah.
could do that in VR,
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. They need a reason to have these dumbass $4,500 cameras. I mean, glasses.
well, no, the Quest is only a couple $100.
I'm talking about the Apple joint.
Oh, the Apple joints, yeah, those
That's what
are.
I'm saying.
yeah.
You need a reason to got this $4,500
Yeah,
thing on your face, looking like a fucking idiot.
but the ones Zuckerberg is selling are cheaper. The Apple ones,
That's right. Zuckerberg's right.
yeah. Now Vision Pros, I mean, I guess the tech behind them is really cool, but it's not really much you can do with it, and you're locked into Apple's ecosystem. I got the Quest 2. I can side load Android apps in there and just do all kind of different stuff. You know, Dana White be looking like a ninja. I'm not Dana White. Joe Rogan. Sometimes he look like a Ninja Turtle.
He does. Yo,
Him
speaking of
and,
Ninja Turtles, did you hear about the last Ronin?
Mm-mm.
All right. I'm trying not to gush and fanboy out right now. Because I'm psyched. Everybody online is psyched. Everybody's psyched. So, whoever's listening, watching, whatever, if you don't know, you don't know. We're getting a rated R movie of Ninja Turtles.
Oh, snap.
And it's based on the last Ronin comic series. And if you don't know, I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to tell you what happened. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting paid. Michelangelo is the last turtle. All the other turtles have been killed through some other means in this apocalyptic setting or whatever. And this is the 91 turtle movie. So technically it's the same storyline or timeline as the original Ninja Turtle, the first 2 or 3 Ninja Turtle movies that we got, right? So the brothers are dead. Michelangelo is left. He's the last Ronin. He speaks to them like they're ghosts or whatever like that. And then he eventually dies. But there's new turtles. So the original turtles are dead. And they're gone. And that's what the movie is about. Michelangelo is eventually reunited with, because I'm not going to give away everything, but that's what happens. So Michelangelo's left, then he dies, and there's new turtles now.
Wasn't he the dumb one?
Yeah, but technically he never really was the dumb one. Like Michelangelo is like Like if you know, I don't know, but if you picture 4 children that grew up in the sewer, right? Somebody's got to be funny. You know what I'm saying? But
He's like the ODB.
right, exactly. He was the one out of the whole clan that just like he mastered the majesty and the madness, like all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Michelangelo to me he's always been my favorite. You know, because as reckless as he was really the one keeping everybody together. Like he wanted everybody to stay down, keep going. You know what I'm saying? He was fearless. You know what I mean? Like he talked that crazy. Maybe we should leave, but he was down. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he wasn't full headed like a Raphael or something like that. I'm getting too deep into it.
I never heard anybody break down Ninja Turtles this deep. I'm like, yo, I need to go watch this.
I'm telling you, Ninja Turtles was my shit, and the lore, I'm into all of it. I'm into all of it. Man, I'm not as deep as some people are, but I'm like a level 1.
Nah, you had to join on Super Nintendo back in the day.
Yo, I have the what you call it on Switch right now.
The new one
with all of them.
Yeah.
All of the turtle games.
Yeah, the collection.
I got Shredder Revenge on my phone. Yeah, I got Shredder Revenge. On my phone.
I gotta get those. Matter of fact.
Oh, I rocks them. Me and Shorty, me and Jay, Junior. Yeah.
Yeah, I
love Ninja Turtles.
I've been playing. I got on the Switch. I have Streets of Rage 4.
Oh shit!
And I know that the new Turtles one was made by the same people.
Yeah.
And they were saying that that's even better than Streets of Rage 4. And Streets of Rage 4 was great.
Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 was amazing. Streets of Rage 4 was amazing. Like Streets of Rage and all of those old games, because I mean that's what we had, and I don't think people get that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just running in a straight line, fighting the people that came towards you. That's what we had. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
And it's crazy now because I got it all on my phone.
Right.
Like,
you had to get the system.
You had to get the system and hook it up.
Hookups and
like,
all of this shit.
Like I could just pull up Sega. Mega Drive Genesis. I got
wow, that's crazy.
Batman,
That's crazy.
Beyond Oasis, Columns. I know I got Streets of Rage on here. Gunstar Heroes.
Yo, you know what I need? I need Aladdin, the Super Nintendo Aladdin.
Oh, you know what? Do I have that on here? I think I do.
That's the Aladdin that I need because I keep getting the Genesis Aladdin, and I didn't have Genesis. I had Super Nintendo.
Yeah, those are different. Back in the day when they had the game come out on different systems, they would be slightly different.
Yeah, they changed up the kind of the boards, the layouts would be different.
Like I think the Lion King, that was a good one.
Just about to say, probably the most difficult fucking game. From like what the fuck, bro? Like they hated you, yo. Like I couldn't get past the he never grew up. I never seen Simba grow up on the game. I've only played young Simba, and yeah, look at him, Mark Coleman, that motherfucking man.
But you know what else?
Those his daughters? Oh, that's what's up.
Hey, twins.
They like they beat the shit out of you though.
Yeah.
Especially the one in the black with the black pants on. She's like she fuck you right up. That's what's up though. Of course his daughter's in shape. It's fucking Mark Coleman. Yeah, Mark Coleman was yeah, the headbutt days, right? And when you can kick people in the face. There's hella videos of Mark Coleman stomping the shit out of somebody. They on the ground. He just like the fuck.
The headbutt days.
Yo, he was like all upper body, yo, like, yo, Megatron. Like, I'm telling you, Mark Coleman, the fucking man. And he the man right now. He a real life hero. He's a real life hero. Didn't he, like, run back in the house? And,
oh,
like,
yeah.
His family, like,
yeah. And they were like, he wasn't going to make it.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. And Mark Coleman's a fuck. Look at this dude. What the fuck out? Mark fucking the hammer.
Yeah.
Mark is the man. Mark
Salute.
Coleman. Like, he ran back in. These lights is hot as balls. Whew. Now I see why people be sweating. On streams. I'm like, why are they sweating? They just sitting there. I get it now. Woo.
And these ain't even real lights. That's the $5 lights.
Damn, there's something wrong with me. I ain't even started drinking yet. The Bronx. I know you got your money on the Bronx. You ain't got your money on the Bronx?
I do, but it's matter of fact, yeah.
Imagine. You had Janisman too.
Nah, I'm gonna go with Charles. He's an underdog too, but
Who? The
uh,
Bronx.
let me put $2 on Charles. $2 pays out 580. Once you get them, like once you start to put letters in your last name that don't belong, just like yo, I'm just gonna put these letters here,
Like
and,
yeah,
and I
had
dare
a
you to
name.
say something about it.
He had a name, and they just add Halaya to
Yeah.
the end of it and shit. Michael McChev McLeod. Like what? Why did you add that? Like, okay.
And then his nickname is like something else.
Right,
that I don't even know what the hell that is.
When a nickname is longer than the name,
Yeah.
you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Got them veneers. Oh, is that his teeth?
Nah, that's not his
I'm about
teeth.
to say,
That
I
can't
think
be.
those are veneers. Damn.
That shows he's making too much money. That's scary. He might not.
Nah, yeah, right. He get down though. He do other shit like in
Yeah.
Brazil. He do that crazy horse cart racing shit.
Mm.
Where it's like the horse and then the rickshaw hooked up to it almost. and
That's
they just
crazy.
Gunning around the track behind this animal that's just like could decide I don't want to do this anymore and run left and like that whole thing of man has to conquer all things and shit. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It looks cool, but if that horse is decided, I'm good. Like, what do? What happens? You know what I'm saying? What happens, man? And that happens, like, in the middle of races, horses and shit just be like, oh, I ain't doing this shit today. Fuck that.
Oh, you ever see the videos of horses like farting on people?
Yeah. What just happened there?
Mm.
What just happened there? Like, it looked like the bodyguard, big dude holding his shoulder, pulled him out the crowd.
Yo, look at the place he's from. That looks like a Hawaiian name.
Akalaki?
Yeah, Akalakalaki.
Akalakalaki, Georgia. In good shape, nigga, like a dollar store action figure. And that's not a slight. Dollar store action figures were always like overly aggressive with the sinew and the muscle definition and shit. But their arms popped off as soon as you moved it. But they always look extra diesel.
Yo, that's why you're a poet. It's like you're trying to say something right here.
That's why I'm perfect for this show, fighting words. Cause that could go either way. Because, what are you trying to say? I look good, but I ain't shit. Like, I mean, like... But, yo, for real, like, dollar store toys was always the most diesel-looking motherfucking toys. Like, when you think about what G.I. Joes started to look like, they was huge and they became the little joints. When they was like that, they was cool, but that's what they look like.
Yeah.
You go to the dollar store, the motherfuckers was all big as shit, biceps bigger than their heads were. But their arms would pop off.
Touch them and they just...
Every time, because it would be just like the rubber band was the only thing holding their legs on to the hook for their shit, for their waist, and that joint would pop right off. Because I used to get nice with it and switch my my G.I. Joe bottoms, like the thing, because the rubber band just pull that shit right off. Somebody know what I'm talking about. Somebody know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was like once it popped, and that was it. I didn't know what to do with it after that.
Yeah, get creative. I didn't know when I was gonna get some more fucking toys.
I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Man, I used to like really. I used to like the Army Men. And them
I
motherfuckers didn't even move.
I don't even know where mine are. Little green army men.
Yeah.
Yo, I used to have bags of those things. I used to set them up in different formations.
Hell, I think I got video on my phone. Me and my son doing that right now. Like, I love that shit. They don't even move. You just put them right there and just make it all up. It's like, try to tell you, I'm old enough to Army men and toy trains and race car tracks that, like, you know, they came It wasn't like Hot Wheels and shit. Like, you know, you had to just piece it together, just the way it was, and it had like them little strips on the back of it that gave it power. So you would turn it on, and there's these little like they sparked up and everything. Like when you would like
I
they
don't
went
remember
fast
that.
as
Yeah.
shit. Because if you pulled the trigger too hard, they flew right off the track. Like I loved them. Like you would just hours just watching them go around and round and round. Because it was a science to it. It was always a science to it. Because you could full gun it, but then you had to let it all the way go. And you could full gun it. Like, it was just like a science to it. And I used to be, I'm trying to tell you. But toy trains and army men was the shit. Because you set the train up, and then you set the army men around the whole thing. And then just everything else was just all in your head. You just sitting there, and I'm going to move this one over here. Because my favorite one was the motherfucker, the binoculars. Like, the one with the binoculars always laying down. I just always would have him sitting somewhere with the gun.
Or it used to be one like crawling on the ground with
Yeah,
the gun like
yo,
this.
hell yeah. Like, you ain't get him, you ain't even see him over here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh man, I need to go to Brazil.
Y'all. I was about to say, like, niggas need to go to Brazil.
Matter of fact, you know
Crazy.
what? I need to start doing. It's a dude. What's his name? Sango. He's a producer. I think he's from like Colorado or something like that. But he does Brazilian ballet funk music.
Okay.
Cause he just fell in love with it, and I'm like, yo, he probably just has a crazy Brazilian fan base and just goes out there and has a good time.
Right,
So
just goes
I'm gonna
nuts.
just start making some Brazilian music, get popping out there, go out there, and I can see all of the
Man,
the
that
things.
culture's thick, bro. It's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. I love whenever I get stories and people tell me about anything, you know, their heritage, if they from Brazil. Oh, man.
Cause it's so much.
So much.
Because
It's so much.
you know, we talk about the slave trade here, but there it was even bigger. And then you had all the different native populations, and even in the Amazon rainforest, which I believe is partially in Brazil, there's still uncontacted. Tribes.
Whole cultures of people, civilizations of people. Yep. And they getting hip because they starting to build, because drone flyovers.
Yeah.
So they building things to keep their towns covered.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, the hell are those things? Like, leave them alone, yo.
I don't want no parts of this
Right,
world.
yo, like, leave them alone, yo. Like, can't we as man
No, but sometimes
just be happy?
But the thing is, though, they have illegal loggers in the Amazon, and they go in there and start messing with the uncontacted tribes. So
And
that's
they
when the
get murked.
government has to come in and like try to keep other people away. And it's
Because
a
I
whole
swear I heard
weird
a
thing.
story where them motherfuckers was finding people's spines, like, in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people was going missing, and they was finding people's bones. It's like, yo, leave them folks alone, yo. Stay the fuck out of there. Golly, like, it's shit. Like, it's sad, yo.
The world is crazy, man.
Yeah, yo.
Oh my. What in the
Who
world?
what is she? Is she sponsored by Steak? What the hell was that? He's like, yeah, go put this one piece on, bitch. She ain't even getting the front row. Like, she's sitting all in the back, though. Like, that's fucked up. At least she got on camera. They promised her she'd be on camera. Jared Leto.
Sure we good. YouTube.
Come on.
Twitch.
Come on, Oliveira. And Oliveira's got good hands, too, so I like that.
Yeah, the only thing about Oliveira is like sometimes he gets a little flashy with it. And
What gets me is his I was about to say his chin doesn't always stand up.
but I think that's because he gets caught in those moments when he's doing something he's not supposed to be doing. I think DC was talking earlier about responsible defense when it came to Bobby Green versus Jim Miller, and it's like, oh,
What defense was Bobby Green using versus?
he was
Jim
talking
Miller?
about Jim Miller.
Oh,
Jim Miller
okay.
had a
I'm about to say
responsible
Bobby Green didn't need to use any defense against Jim Miller.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Yeah.
He's feeling it. Oh man, I should have put some more money on my man's.
Oh.
He popped out. That's that hair.
But if the Bronx, cause yeah, it's the
I,
beard saved him.
I bet
I'm about
you
to say, but
he
if the
probably got
Bronx
mad
stay on
grease in
top-
his hair. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on, you got 2 hands.
Nah, dude is fighting the hands.
Punch him in his face. Like, bro, you ever been punched in the face? It makes you rethink what you got going on. You bring that, because he's stabilizing with this hand to fight with the other, right? Sit up and tag him with that other. Like, sit up. like, I don't know. It's just too much of the, what is he going to do? Swing at you from the bottom? Like, punch him in his face. Like, in a regular fight, a real fight, he'd just be punching right now. That's what he would be doing. He wouldn't be doing none of this. He'd be punching. He'd be swinging. You not like, why are you trying to choke him?
Punch.
Swing.
And yeah, now he can.
Like he's had so many opportunities to posture. Oh, was that a headbutt, dude? That like a headbutt.
It was close. Oh man.
It's because he headbutted him.
Now he about to do that Russian shit.
Yeah, the Bronx. He had his moment. He didn't posture up and swing. And that right there, I think, speaks to the fanciness that you was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was just trying to get his back and choke him, and he should have just been punching him in his face.
Because you know what it is? They're giving out these huge bonuses, so everybody's trying to put a little extra style
Bo
points
Nichols
on it.
not going to get it. Aljo's not going to get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Right now, Yuri, it's a lot of prelims that were kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Yuri,
Your boy.
Moicano.
Yeah, Moicano. I keep forgetting his fucking Moicano. Like he's definitely he's got to be in contention. He's probably number 1. Him and Yuri is 1 and 2 right now. Ew, come on, y'all. Come on now.
But the way Jim Miller's face was looking after
that Bobby Green joint.
Yeah, he might have a chance. Oh,
Yeah, he just bust him up for 3 rounds. Like, to the degree, I feel like his corner should have threw the towel in. Like, it really didn't make sense for Jim Miller to get hurt like that, to get hit on. You know what I mean? Like, he's not. He was literally only here because he was in the last. You know, he's like a centennial or whatever. Like,
yeah, but
100, 200, 300. It was like a Undertaker type situation. You put him against a dog like Bobby Green.
Oh.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Hold on. What's illegal? What happened?
That kick, he kicked him in the face.
Nah, he was on his back. That's an up kick.
He was grounded.
I thought they changed the rules for grounding. I'm not sure because he only had like one knee and one hand down. Oh, he kicked him in the chest and then it
slid up
slid
to
up
his face.
to
I
his
feel like
face.
he was just trying to kick him off of him in his chest. Because his head was open to kick him in the head if that's what he wanted to just do.
Yeah.
And he's like, yo, I'm good. I'm fine. Let's just keep going. Because that type of shit happens.
And he lost his position.
Right, now they got to put him back in the spot. Like, yo, I'm fine, dude. Like, what are you doing?
He didn't do it on purpose.
He didn't. And he tapped and said, I'm sorry. He was like, it's all good. Like, they just checks and balances.
Yeah.
Checks and balances. I mean, I you know, I've seen DeBronx do some questionable things, but I don't think he would do that. That's a little aggressive.
And the thing is, like, after you do something like that by accident, it must really take the wind out. Like, oh, I can't really go that hard. I gotta chill.
Right.
You
It's
know.
got
I feel bad now.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying, like, stopping it like that is like, you know what I mean? Like, it gives you too much time to think again. Like, you know, give the warning and move on. Like, it was almost the end of the fucking round. I'm glad he's gonna make it through this round. There we
No,
go.
he's doing really like
Look
his.
at this.
He's doing some interesting things even from his back.
Yeah.
Pause. If needed. No Diddy.
No Diddy. Oh my God. Diddy, do it. Right. Yeah. My bad, dog. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, KSI. Jesus.
I don't know who I would get his round to. I guess I
Um,
give it to Charles.
I mean, to me, it seemed a little even. Seemed a little even. I want you the next time you get a takedown to posture up and rain down some fucking shots. Cause you timed that kick perfectly. You sprawled out the right way. I personally don't think he should have went for this guillotine right here, but it didn't. You know what I mean? It was fine. He got top position after that, but then he didn't do anything with it.
Well, he almost choked him out.
No. I mean, it's the Bronx.
Yeah.
All right, the motherfucker's unquestionable.
And like,
not even. But I'm just saying.
yeah. And anytime you jump guillotine, you're taking a risk.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that he jumped in,
Yeah.
but it would have been fine, even with that. Him not getting a submission on that. If he would have rained down some shots, this fight would be over. All right, y'all didn't apologize enough. Like, that's enough of that shit. That's how Victor Cruz got knocked out. Was it Victor Cruz? Is that his name? I think it was his name. Uppercut. Well-timed uppercut would probably be the most. It's probably the most devastating shot in the UFC because of how they fight. Everybody wades in one way or another because
Head
of the
first.
distance for kneeing and things like that. A well-timed uppercut would probably make you like one of those cheat-coded super punch type fighters. Like,
I think Silva. Oh, I say Anderson Silva is one of the only people that I really saw do uppercuts like that, and he would throw them from weird angles.
yeah, because it's usually open. It's usually there. That was weird. There you go.
Oh.
See that roll? That's it. That's it. Just momentum. Just keep going.
That was like a flow state
A
right
lot
there.
of guys like get flat and hit the
Mhm.
ground. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. The momentum's going. You roll.
Just
keep
keep
going.
the momentum
Keep going.
going.
That's it. Keep rolling. That's how you recover. Even if you fall over, you just keep right back to your feet.
It's like if you slip on ice when you're driving, they say turn into it
Yeah,
and
you're
go
supposed
in
to turn
it.
into
Yeah.
the spin. Yep, that's true. You turn out of it, you're just gonna keep spinning. Cause now the momentum don't know what to do. You're just
Yeah.
gonna keep spinning. Like, oh shit.
Oh.
Get your hips right. Get your hips out. Get your hips out. Oh man, it's too late now. He's in. He's a lot stronger than Charles thought he was
Yeah.
gonna be. It's not a technical thing. It's a strength thing. Cause he's not doing much with it, but he can get there. Cause he's a lot stronger than Charles thought he was gonna be.
Yeah, that must be a horrible feeling for just a grown man to just lift you off your feet like that and
Dude,
just.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Yo, Aljo powerbombed that dude. Like, he's gotta deal with that, forever. There's a highlight of Aljamain Sterling powerbombing you
Yeah.
at UFC 300, bro. You got powerbombed. He's not partying right now in Vegas. He went back to the hotel. He's on his way home. He's going home. Because you got powerbombed at the UFC. I didn't even know they did that. There you go. Oh.
Yeah, if he can cut him open and do damage, then
Yeah.
that'll.
That's it. Oh, you should have rolled out. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the arm right there.
He could have easily rolled out right there, like you
Yeah.
said.
He could have got it. I thought he was going to get up.
He wanted to try to hit him with that up kick.
but you're still on the ground, dude. Like, yeah, you're avoiding taking damage, but you're just on the ground with this guy in between your legs now. I'm not saying that on no funny shit. That's just what's
Yeah.
happening. You're just on the ground with this guy between your legs right now.
Is somebody bleeding?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Charles got one cut.
Oh, Lee must be here. Yo.
Doctor.
Be right back.
Come on, we need this round 3. We need this round 3. Come on, Charles. I've been wrong all night so far. Say about a bell. He almost had that arm, baby. He almost had that arm. He wasn't going to get that arm back. I need the Bronx to come out long. You know what I mean? Like, for round 3, I need Charles to come out longer. And I need him to come out cleaner with his boxing and just focus on boxing and takedown defense. That's straight up and down, boy. That's 6 o'clock right there. Sheesh. Yeah, the blonde hair makes it look bad when you start bleeding. Bart, the blonde hair is bad when you start bleeding. Stop hugging. Shit. The doctor. What's up, man? How you feeling?
Good, you?
Man, I'm always good, man. Always good. Sheesh. Oh, my knee hurt. Oh. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Oh, he bit on that. Get your legs back. There you go. No, get away from the fence. Get away from the fence. Ah, damn. Are they advertising Curve? That's some wild shit. I ain't seen Curve. They advertising Curve in the UFC 300. Oh, shit. At least they don't got Prime in the middle of the ring. Some tacky shit. Fucking Prime in the middle of the WWF, WWE ring. Like what you call it, Logan was going to lose with Prime in the middle of the fucking ring. In the hydration station. What was funny to me watching WWE was watching The Rock take all those water breaks. Like, you're getting old, daddy. Like, you're getting old.
Like 3 or 4 more fights. This is the second one of the main.
Yeah, like, the fights have all been going long, so it's not going to be one of them short nights.
The only fight I've seen is the Jim Miller and Bobby Green fight.
Yeah, if you could call it a fight. Jeez, man. We was just talking about that shit, too.
Oh, damn. Memories. Yeah. Shout out to Carla.
He getting pieced up with that jab. There we go. Come on, Charles. Charles is like
Microphone
losing.
check.
Mr. Superior is in the building.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Oh no, Charles is getting beat, yo. This fight is Barring something miraculous, this is over.
Check.
He needs to get up. Like, he can't do no more of this on the ground shit. His feet are in the cage. And not now. Yo, he's going back.
These are classic joints too.
Dog, told you.
These are legendary joints. Yeah.
It's the Wu-Tangs, yo.
Spent a lot of money in the past couple days. No, those are cheap though. They like $100.
Oh,
Plus the cables though. That shit has.
I mean, yeah, but back in the day, this was like a dream, man. Back in the day, you just dream about shit like this.
I was like, yo, I've been wanting to get
It's the
these for
perfect
years.
times like this.
Let me just get 'em. All right, we all on this.
Mic like this, to rock like this. Do you got a background on us?
I don't.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get a better camera or figure out how to get the thing to work as a webcam because the graininess on it just wasn't cooperating.
All right.
I'm gonna get some more lights and stuff too. It's a work in progress. All of
Oh, shit, we in the house. It's all good.
Man, he's reverting back to his former self.
He wasn't prepared for the strength of his opponent.
oh
And
man, it's
he's-
round 3.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's over. Barring something amazing, but it don't look like it's gonna happen.
See, I broke my rule since I like Charles. I always bet for anybody from Russia or one of the former Soviet republics.
That's it. You gotta lock that in, Charles. You gotta lock that in. Come on, Charles. Stretch your legs out and go for the neck. What are you doing?
Oh, there you go.
That's it,
Lock
right?
in.
Just stretch him out and go for the neck. That's it. Lay down.
Put some strength behind it.
Lay down, Charles.
There you go.
There it is. Lay him down. There you go, Charles. Nah, you need to get come on, Charles.
Put your tongue in your mouth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, you lost, Charles.
I mean, yeah, look, I just stepped in here.
Yeah, he lost.
And it looked like you lost.
Yeah, he lost.
And I have no context whatsoever for rounds 1 and 2.
He definitely did not win this fight. You need to get down, Charles. No such luck, Chuck.
Hey, but at least he ended off strong and
We didn't finish or anything.
yeah.
Like when the nigga's not paying you no attention. Yeah, walk away, Charles. Walk away. That nigga's not paying you no mind. I'm talking to Dana White and Mark Zuckerberg. Everybody want that $300,000. That's what it is.
Oh, Mark is there too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mark leaning in, like they talking to him.
I wonder if Mark Zuckerberg subsidizes these $300,000 bonuses.
Well,
No.
based off of what's around the ring, advertisement wise, it don't look like it.
Mm.
But that don't mean anything. He could be moving a little different nowadays. Yeah, he wasn't ready for the strength. That's all it was. In the first round, he could have had it. You know, rain down some shots, but he just wanted to choke him. Like he just really wanted to choke him out. Like right here, he should have pulled. He should have been pulling. Like
I mean,
getting deep under that neck. He should have been pulling.
do you think he had him or something when he was sticking his tongue out?
Nah. I guess he thought that was a good enough visual. It would win him the fight. It wasn't though.
No.
I had a pack in my pocket. It must have fell out in the car, yo. So upset.
Just checking on the audio. Check. Yeah, we good. Now what you got over here?
Pineapple Paul.
Fruit platter.
I heard about the fruit platter.
started eating the carrots and celery. I had to stop because I've just been smashing the celery and the carrots. I don't really get down with cauliflower. Like cauliflower is like the devil's vegetable. Yo. That shit's awful. Like you know how people would sit and eat like lima beans or something. I'd rather eat
Mhm.
that. Like, cauliflower is not. There's nothing saves cauliflower. Like,
Yeah.
it's always disgusting.
Nah, man, you cook it with some olive oil, with some Old Bay.
That's what everybody said. It don't work. It don't work with garlic. It don't work with nothing. Cauliflower is just awful. I've had it so many ways, yo. This is like, every time. Stop giving me this shit.
Nah,
Especially when I was younger. And I was like, you gonna eat it this time? Because I always ate broccoli. So she was like, cauliflower. No, man. It's not just a white broccoli. That's not what it is.
now apparently cauliflower, broccoli, kale, and something else are all the same species of plant.
I'm sure they are. But, you can't smoke every weed you see. Like, all weeds can't be smoked. You know what I'm saying? It's the beauty in our division. That's you know, the beauty in our division. Like we was out last night. Yo, me and Ray couldn't stop. Whatever they doing with that roasted broccoli up there at fucking
Red Robin.
Robin's, bro. It's going on. Like, cause they got bottomless sides and shit. Yo, plate after you know one of them broccolis. Like,
Man, I ain't been to Red Robin in a minute.
yo, that was the first I visited that time.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all I could think about. I was like, oh my god. I didn't get no beer though.
I just gotta go extra hard tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna walk down to Planet Fitness.
Yeah, I went to the gym this morning. I gotta go again tomorrow. Try to put some more weight on it.
I got some bands over in the other room. I got some bands and mats and stuff because I'm about to get on my 100 push-up a day thing.
Yeah, do that. I just break it up by 20. I ain't lie to you.
You said what?
I break it up by 20. Like, you know, I'll bust out 20, 40 right here. Then later on, I'll do another 20, 40 real quick.
I was gonna break it up by 10 at least just to start.
Nah,
Yeah.
for real. That because you'll be surprised. What happens is when you're doing it like I'm doing, because like my brother was going to help me exercise, but the reason I didn't take his help, this nigga's a Power Ranger. I'm telling you right now, he's little but he's a Power Ranger. You know what I'm saying? And like the reason I didn't take his help is because I'm doing it much slower.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it like I'm watching like in between gym trips and shit like that. And I'm exercising in the house all the time. You know, I'm always choosing to walk. You know, this type of shit. But when you're doing it slow
Oh,
like
you got
that,
it, Mike.
you progress. When you're doing it like that, you progress. Look at this nigga. You progress on your own, but you fit. So you'll be banging them your push-ups out, and you'll be like 12, 13, 14, 15. You're like, oh damn, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? You'll be telling yourself, Lord, let me chill. I'm trying to do these in sets. Like that's what's gonna happen. Cause the whole shit started off with 5. I did 5 squats, 5 lunges, 5 jumping jacks, 5 push-ups, and well, I think that was it. And I was like, I'm gonna just do this every morning, and that's it. I just kept personally progressing from there and shit. 216, 198.
That's what's up, man.
Yo, cause
I was like 225. I went down to about 203. I went back up to 215. Now I'm back down to like 208.
them steps you got over there, you gonna be.
Oh yeah, y'all been up and down those steps probably 10 times now today.
Like you're gonna be just fine. Cause I'm telling you, that's what happened too. I'm on the 3rd floor. I'm telling you, that shit is gonna help. You gonna be like, damn, this shit is melting up. And walking up and down that hill right there.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. I wouldn't even think about it no more. For real. 'Cause it ain't like you ain't
Nah, nah. See, since I've been, when I'm over here, I eat way less. Like, see, I ain't really got no food in the fridge. Just
Yo, it's so much food around here, yo.
yeah.
I would be terrified. Like I would have to delete like Uber Eats and all that type of shit off of my phone because it's so much food around here. Like I'm
I
trying
mean,
not
the
to look
thing
at Uber
is,
Eats
like,
right now.
yeah, I don't. I stopped ordering pretty much, but even even being here, I'm not sure how it works with the door situation and everything, and I just don't feel like dealing with it. So,
Oh nah. What'll
he-
happen is the driver will just call you like I'm outside,
yeah,
and you gonna burn like 15 calories.
going down,
going
the
up
steps.
and down to get the food, so you gonna be straight.
Yeah, and even
On the fucking keys.
What?
oh man, you sure you left with him?
I mean, I literally locked the door with him. So
Oh.
I don't know if he dropped out in the Uber or something like that.
Bro.
It's just like that.
Everybody's shit falling out of their pocket. Let me check if I got my motherfucking shit. That sucks. Fuck. Here they go. I'm trying to tell you, look at him. Like, it just didn't seem like he was hurting him. Like, it just all seemed phony to me, yo. I can't hear what they saying. But this shit just all seemed phony to me, yo. Cause then he just out of nowhere. Look at him. Look. Look, he rocking him. And look at his face. He's not wincing. Motherfucker wasn't even bleeding, was he? Look at that. Look at the jab from the bottom. And then he just locks in the like that. Like, you feel me? You understand what I'm saying? Like, none of it just seemed like real to me, yo.
You know, it's funny because if I'm not mistaken, I think at the time you were like, "Oh, Silver fans going to say this ain't real." That he did that on purpose.
Yo, because it didn't look real. Like, it didn't look like look at him. He was dominated the whole fight, and didn't look like he was dominated the whole fight. He looked like he got beat up the whole fight. That, like, how?
Hey man, Chael Sonnen never lost a round.
That's true.
What did he
Think about
say?
it.
He said something like he thought he didn't know that if he tapped that he would lose
Right,
the
yeah.
fight. If he would have known, then he wouldn't have tapped.
wouldn't
He
have
thought
tapped.
that he just lost. He thought he won all the other rounds, so he
So
he won.
It would just go over because
Well, he's so entertaining.
yeah, one more for the bad guy. I love it. Yeah, he fucking deserves it. One more for the bad guy. And Vanderlei Silva, I can't let you get close. Like, he tried to warn. He said, "Listen, I can't let you get close. I can't let you get close." He went right into it. Yeah, we lost him. That's crazy. That sucks.
Yeah, maybe get in contact. I mean, usually you get
Yeah,
in
you
contact
could
with the
just-
Uber driver, and
Yeah,
they'll.
tell him you left something.
Yeah.
They just check. They usually drop back off. I'm surprised Joe Rogan's not in the Hall of Fame yet.
Do they have a Hall of Fame for non-fighters and non-ring girls? I think they got like a ring girl They
Yeah,
do
they got a
something for
ring
him.
girl thing. Cause Muhammad Ali just got put in the Hall of Fame at WrestleMania.
Mm.
Snoop Dogg is in the Hall of Fame of WWE. You took an Uber? Yeah, you can go through the John, tell them that you lost something, but that fucking sucks.
I mean, yes, it don't even matter. It's like
Yeah, it's always fucking something. City Wolf. What fucking?
Bleed for this. I got so much stuff to do. I gotta get my music on this.
I don't even want to think about it, man. Dumbass job and shit.
All right, my money's on Justin Gaethje up next. So I started losing some bets. Let's see. I started with $4 in my DraftKings. Then I went up to like 12. Now I'm down to 9. So I think my next I'm gonna put. Let's throw $3 on Justin Gaethje. Then I'm gonna go for Zhang Wei Li, and then I'm gonna go for Alex Pereira. And they're all the favorites, and they're all the people who I was gonna pick anyway. So
Yeah, he beat the shit out of T City.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude was the Asian dude in the audience was going crazy with the bad guy with the Chill Sunday T-shirt on, going crazy for Max Holloway.
Oh. These knockouts, man.
I'm gonna grab a brew.
Get a cup, please.
yeah.
If you got it. Like I should have helped you out. I should have came through with the red cups, you know. Damn. I still can't get over that head kick to Dustin Poirier. That's fucking crazy.
Was that a call? I mean, she don't even know to get some later.
Man, it's a pain in the ass. I feel
I mean,
you.
it's a bitch.
I feel you. Golly.
I mean, if it costs $20, I mean, I'd buy it a piece cheaper. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Max, Justin Gaethje fight started. Max Holloway is coming out of the tunnel now. He looks ready. I'm not gonna say who I'm going for because I've been wrong. Every prediction's been off. Like I had everybody that I predicted to, I'm like I'm going for this person. They've lost in decisive fashion. Like it's not even close. You can't argue. Oh well, if nah. So I'm not gonna make any more predictions. This is just gonna be a good fight. Max Holloway fan, kissing his lady before the fight starts. That's smart. Dapping up Style Bender. That's what's up. There's a fox tattoo. Sorry, guys. You got them? That's what's up. That's what's up. Sometimes things work out.
I mean, yeah, but then I'm still paying a premium like the keys.
You paying premium for them?
Like return fee, they return it.
When they bring you your shit?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
They probably love it when they give you shit.
I mean, yeah, she just said, let me call you back. And, you know, it was like customer service.
$20 above you, baby boy.
Pretty much.
I did not know that's not funny. But yo, I would love it if, like, if I'm driving Uber, so I'm gonna hope a nigga leaves and say, yeah, you sure did leave your keys, baby. I'm on my way. Shit.
You got nobody in the car to listen to what
Right. 2-3 of these a night, nigga. Like, you ain't even got to drive around no more. Couple rides, couple niggas leave you shit.
I know, and I already spent like a fucking ton of money all day today.
Bro, you ain't even got to tell me. You ain't even got to tell me.
And now, see, now I have my keys, so now I need a bottle opener. That's how I discovered that I didn't have my fucking keys because I was trying to reach for the bottle.
Full circle.
Oh man, that's like some new wave shit. I haven't seen one this thick before.
I think I got that from BGE from the job.
Really make sure that you guys are straight.
Look at how much BGE stuff I got on there. I got a light.
I couldn't do none of that.
Man.
They had to give me a bottle of them. They got a back scratcher on them, bitch. And a switch on me knife. That's. I was about to say this like a switch on me knife, and then boop, a switch on me knife. That's funny as shit.
I remember one time I was coming to work and I was parking in the parking lot over on Liberty Street, and I keep a lock just in case, you know, if I go to the gym and I want to use a locker, I always have a lock on me. So the parking lot attendant was like, you be busting people over the head with this, don't you?
Shit, it need be. I remember I was coming from. I was working at USA, and I was they had like a promotional table at this UFC event in Hooters at the Harbor. Yo, so this dude is eyeballing me from the bar, right? And I'm checking him out, right? And I only got to do this table until a certain time. Nobody's paying me any type of fucking attention except like the waitress is like, you okay? Like, 'cause I was just standing there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's trying to buy furniture for credit and watch the UFC at the same time. Like, this is these two things just don't connect. Like, it's too much to explain. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a quick thing where I can just be like, oh yeah, just go and do this. Nah, it's like, well, you know, it's a whole spiel. Nobody wants to hear that they drinking and eating wings. You know, the ladies nice looking and dressed how they dress at Hooters and everything. They didn't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. So I was standing there and this dude is eyeballing me, son, like the whole time. Like I'm talking about, yo could have told you if I had like caps. Like the dude was in my face grilling. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I go to the bar, go back to my spot. Then I go out to the balcony part, and I'm just scoping him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I asked this dude, I bummed the square from this dude, and he walked from where he was sitting and got to the door so he could see me. And I'm like, all right, bet. The nigga's like, all right, Cool, I got it. So I go back. So I throw the square out. I go back inside. The guy actually said something about that because I didn't really smoke it like that. I was like, because I don't smoke bud. So I was like, and he was like, you didn't need to, whatever. But I paid him for it. Well, like he just gave it to me for free. But so I go back inside and shit. Watching the fight. The fight ends. I feel like it was a Lesnar fight when he fought Overeem. And the fight ends. I'm like, yeah. I dab this dude up, and while I'm doing that, the dude is like, everybody's like screaming and shouting or whatever. I dip, like right then. I snuck out, and so I'm going towards where I parked my car. Yo, no bullshit. I hear, turn around, motherfucker, like that. Yo, I spun around so fast, like I swung, like I spun around, like, and I don't know, cause I'm telling you right now, normally that would not be my reaction, you know what I'm saying? But I spun around super quick, bro, and just landed. Like I don't know how it happened, and it hurt the shit out of me.
Damn.
It hurt the shit out of my hand, and I landed, boom, threw him off. He went down, like his hand touched the ground. He ain't dropped. His hand touched the ground. Like, bro, I'm talking about got out of there, vapors. Out of there. I cut through this parking lot, the one right across from the other side of the harbor. Well, you know where the Hooters used to be. I cut right across the street from there, cut straight through the parking lot. And what made me think about that is because the parking lot attendant, like I jumped, like it was like a rope. I jumped over the rope and then I went underneath the arm joint, and she was like, "Oh, he running for his life." Yo, I broke, and I don't even and I'm telling you, I just kept running until, like, I remember where my car was. I couldn't remember where I parked, and I had a Fusion. It was a long time ago, and I finally got around to the car, and I'm like, I jumped in. And I was calling the manager of the store, like, yo, this happened, whatever. Because I didn't know if anybody saw, because it was right, how, the balcony, people was out there. I didn't know if anybody saw, and I'm standing there representing the thing or whatever, and I'm punching people and running off and shit. So, like, it was just a whole thing, but it was cool. Like, but I don't know if yo chased me or not. I never looked back. I just kept running. Like, I kept running. Because in my head, he was right behind me.
Yeah.
Like, in my mind, that nigga was right, because he was bigger than me. So, he wasn't expecting me to turn around and do that. I wasn't expecting that shit to happen. But I'm glad my mind, like, this shit just was like, run. And I just, like, pew, because I don't know what he had in his hand, because he fell over, like, tucking his hand to his stomach. But other hand, he just, like, put on the ground and shit.
That's mad random. Like, why would he target you out of all people?
Because my dumb ass was standing in the middle of Hooters with a suit on. Well, shirt and tie. Representing the job or whatever.
Oh.
I'm looking like dollars and cents. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing over at this table. They bringing me entrees and they bringing me food.
That's just a dumb mindset. Like, I'm just randomly hearing this Hooters. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, I'm gonna rob him.
I mean, I look like a lick. I can respect that. But I'm a small, light-skinned motherfucker by himself downtown.
But like, you in the main tourist attraction of a top 20 city in the United States of America.
Well, back then, shit was actually open. Dead down there now.
Yeah, it wasn't the other day when I walked down there.
The Harbor Place? There ain't nothing in there.
Ain't nothing in there, but it was still hella people just.
Oh, for real? Last time I was there, it was a ghost town. It was depressing as fuck.
Nah, I walked to Starbucks and then I went to go sit on the bench and I saw very interesting things.
Yeah, I go over there and get high as shit. It's wonderful.
Sit by the water.
Yo, just get stoned. Seriously, it's the best, bro. Like, if you ever get a minute to go by the water in Baltimore and just get blazed, like, it's the ghetto by the sea, bro. It's wonderful. It's fucking great, man. Cause
That's the album title right there, The Ghetto by the Sea.
Yo, it is. It's because on the East Coast, you know what I mean. Like, that's what they say about Venice.
Venice Beach.
Baltimore is really, it is, yo. It's the ghetto by the sea, man. We right there. Like, Port Covington is different now, but like, dog. Just saying, man.
Oh man, Max looking good.
Max looks good, but his boxing is always good. I like his distance. You know what I'm saying? His eyes are wide open. There's that uppercut. There's that uppercut. I'm sorry, y'all.
He's playing differently with the flower shorts.
Yeah. The shorts is fire though. The shorts is fire.
I don't know, maybe it has some sort of cultural significance.
I mean, it's colorful, it's bright.
Yeah, remember he's been trying to get this for a minute now.
Yeah. The shorts is fire. I like them Johns.
I saw like a promotion for the fight kits, and you can order them.
Yeah.
I like the camera angles they use to show them off. I was just like, no, Diddy.
Right. Yeah, but that's yeah. It's intentional advertising.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah, it's intentional. And the funny thing is it works. So think about that.
Like, it makes me want to close the webpage, not hit buy. Like, I thought, you know what, I should get one of those. But I see that, and I was like, nah. But it works for other people, though.
I mean, yeah, but like, is it mainly for people just like to work out and do MMA shit in, or like the people like you see he says like pajamas or something? I've been trying like to figure this out.
I mean, it's collect. I don't know. Maybe it's people collectors.
Yeah, this is a good question. What do they do with these?
I mean, because I imagine like a lot of like little kids, because I know like you can get like the gloves and stuff in Walmart now. Like, so the little kids just like want to get like the Justin Gagey shorts or like the Aloha shorts and go to sleep with them and shit.
Well, those are dope though. Like I could see me going to the gym. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want the Venom joint on the back, but I could see me going. But not the tight ones. Like if they got them in like hoop and short style, like hell yeah, those is fire.
What about the what if it were in the Muay Thai way, Thai style?
Fuck no, I couldn't wear that. I'd only have to wear that in the house.
Look, I mean, I feel like I do feel like more fights. I mean, it seems like this seems a bit easier to like to
what maneuver.
Yeah, the move. Yeah,
well, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like if they briefed up like what he got on, that should be enough. You know what I mean? Why they need to be all up your crotch? You know what I mean? Like what's that for? Like I don't, if they already skin tight like that, like what they need to be in your crotch? I don't get it.
True.
Yeah, like, I don't see the advantage. It's just like a comfort thing at that point.
I've randomly watched The Big Show versus this famous sumo wrestler. They actually had a sumo match in WWE, and they had on, like I forget the actual name for it, but the big thong.
Yeah, the diapers and shit.
Yeah.
That's a massive human being.
Yeah.
That's a massive man.
I mean, he was bigger than the sumo dude.
Yeah, he's a very big person, and he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah.
I mean, but honestly, that's a good thing. I mean, if you big like that, why be a piece of shit?
But you have to do that to try to.
Who's gonna do what? Like, what the fuck are you an asshole for? Like, you might as well just be nice. Everybody else is gonna be nice to you.
Nah, but he probably had to deal with people being intimidated his whole life, so he has to like overcompensate.
Well, true that. I don't want to. Okay, I feel you in that. Like, you shouldn't have to overdo it, but. Why be a piece of shit?
Yeah.
If you're the biggest motherfucker in the room, like, you know what I mean? You don't want to be both.
What was that?
He slipped and he tagged him. I like it. I like it a lot. This is a good one.
Ooh.
Oh! I saw it coming. I saw something was coming. He was wading in too much. He was either going to get cut. Oh. Did he break his nose? Did you watch WrestleMania?
The final boss.
The final boss. Oh, fucking right. Yeah, the final boss.
I still don't know what to think about all that, but
a lot of people were saying it's the greatest WrestleMania ever.
No.
I would have to say it was
absolutely not.
Stone Cold versus Shawn Michaels with Mike Tyson as the referee on my birthday.
Wasn't that the same one with Kane fought Undertaker?
It might have been. Yeah,
because with D-Generation X and he was Road Warrior. Was it the Road Warrior's name or Road Dogg? Road Dogg.
Road Dogg.
Yeah, Road Dogg was getting pantsed. Like, I wasn't that the same one? Because they had this whole WWE, WCW crossover thing happening at one point. Like, Ric Flair was like, "Yeah, you don't want D-Generation X coming to WWF. It's just, like, going to be so bad for the company." It was, like, wrestling back in the day was the shit. Honestly, though, when I was watching it the other day, I was thoroughly entertained by WrestleMania.
And you know what's crazy?
I loved every minute of it.
The Rock made everybody forget about the Vince McMahon stuff. And he brought everything back.
That's what he was supposed to do. He needed that. After the Hawaii thing with him and Oprah, you know, and then the Vince McMahon situation and Ronda Rousey starting to talk all this shit. But, you know, she's kind of just starting to, you know. I mean, you don't want to dismiss her, but the statements that she's making sound stupid. I don't get enough time to choreograph my fights like Luke. What's his name? Luke, the brother.
I mean, I don't watch any wrestling. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I wasn't impressed with WrestleMania. I mean, at all. Like, I just think this era of wrestling is terrible. Like, the choreography's bad. The costumes.
Dudley.
I don't understand, like, how the costumes are, like, bad. Like, they have 3D printing. They have Sheen.
They have Sheen. No, that's fucking.
You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I mean, like, think of like Gold Dust's costume from back in the day compared to some of this other stuff that they got in wrestling these days.
They put, you know, it seems though they put more stock into the choreography. I mean, to the storyline. Now, seriously, these
the final boss.
But that's The Rock though.
Yeah, I mean he should just be The Rock. Why you gotta be the final boss?
Because he's old. That sounds cool to him. You know what I'm saying? And then there's always like
but just the fact that what's his name, Roman Reigns, is like his.
But he's calling him. Boy, he got poked.
Oh, here we go.
It's an eye poke.
And these glove changes can't come fast enough.
Yeah, but Roman Reigns is his what, like grandnephew or something like that.
Yeah, something weird like that.
And then his daughter, I believe, is like might be in NXT or something. But his daughter's doing her thing. And, you know, he's related to Rikishi and the Wild Samoans from back in the day. Like, his whole family dynasty is in that.
It's a deep thing. His mom, like, at the Hall of Fame this year, I think his mom accepted a trophy on behalf of somebody. I can't remember what it was. And then, what's his name? Muhammad Ali's wife gave him the People's Championship belt. That's what he's walking around with. That's ill as fuck, bro. Like, that's ill.
I mean, when Stone Cold came back, did he just come back as Stone Cold? Or did he come back as...
He's like Stone Cold.
That's my point.
But
that's my point.
He's not a chairman. He's not a chairman.
But The Rock has always been more flashy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's always been super corny. Come on,
and he had, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had different, like, characters where Stone Cold's always Stone Cold.
Right. Well, he did have long blonde hair at one point.
Yeah, when he was in WCW, he was Stunning
Steve.
Oh,
Stunning
yeah,
Steve.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
But well, yeah, The Rock was the Brahma Bull. He was in Nation of Domination. He was like Malcolm X.
Pan-Africanism.
He was
what else?
The People's Champ.
He was Marcus Garvey and W.B. Du Bois. He played all sides.
True.
Because he came up with Farouk and them dudes. We are the nation.
Yeah, that's right.
Nation.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, man.
Yo, they had like straight gang wars, racial gang wars. They had the Nation. They had the Los Boricos. They had like the white biker gang.
Yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah. Yo, listen, they went hard.
And then when they bought ECW, oh my God, my man Rob Van Dam, he's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
RVD. Paul Heyman got a did he poke him again?
So are they actually doing the glove changes where they're curving it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to just kind of make it harder to keep your hand straight.
They still gonna figure out a way to
they'll still get poked.
Still gonna figure out. Yeah.
This is come on, Max. Like, why are your hands open?
I mean, yeah. Then he like slapped him on the back.
You're gonna take a point.
Ooh.
Like, why? Yeah, he's like, your hands are open, bro. Like, and it's excuse me. It's every time he's going for this elbow. Each time he does this elbow thing, I guess in the gym he trains it like this. Like he stops elbow. Cause I feel like Boss Rutan won all of his fights with an open hand, and he never poked anybody in the eye.
Hmm.
If he didn't get injured, he'd have been the greatest of all time. Bas Rutten was beating the shit out of people in the ring, and then going to bars and beating the shit out of everybody in the bar. Like, yo, Bas Rutten, bro, is real. He's real as shit.
Oh.
Those leg kicks are always gonna be money. The dexterity of Justin Gaethje is like it's always so surprising for me. Like that's what would get me with him. It wouldn't be his hands. It would be the fact that then he just kicked me in the fucking head. Like, how the hell did Justin Gaethje just kick me in the fucking head? That's what happened. To,
And he does it from the weird angles.
Yo, exactly. He's Homer Simpson, but he's effective as fuck.
Because he just looks like a dude you would see at the bar.
Yo, that's just like
The way he walks,
he's just like
yeah.
some guy, like, and then he'll just kill you.
He's like he on the job site down Fort Covington.
Exactly.
Oh.
He works the docks and breaks your head open, like, and then walks off like nothing's going on. I fucking love Justin Gaethje. I always have.
Well, it looks like I need to eat my words though about what we were talking about earlier with Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje.
What happened?
Max Holloway is dominating.
Yo. Oh. Nah. It's
They still got what 3 more rounds to go.
yeah, because these are 5. This is
Oh.
Yeah, this is 5. Yeah, this is 5 rounds.
Okay.
yeah.
So nah, you gotta, because Justin is better in the latter parts.
Yeah.
You know, he becomes more dangerous.
I thought this was just 3 rounds.
But Max is looking clean. But he's not. I need him to get a little more aggressive. We got to get inside a little bit more. Throw a little bit more combos.
Would y'all describe Justin as a slow starter? Historically, at least.
Historically, yes.
Yeah.
Historically, that's why he got the Homer Simpson moniker. Like, he used to just get beat, and then he would just throw some bombs and win. Some Chris Lieberman type shit.
But with that broken nose that he has, it might be hard.
I mean, I assume he's had his nose been broken several times at this point in his life.
That's true.
He's a fucking beast, bro. He didn't give a fuck about a broken nose. Spit. Move on.
I do.
You fucking kidding me? Oh, bitch in that ring. Are you serious? The leg kick. Ah, fuck. Nah, fuck that. No fucking way. I'm not at all the couch commando. I'm sitting here lying and shit. Man, I'll be in there. Hell no.
Didn't somebody ask John Jones to give a leg kick so they
And
could?
he broke his leg.
Yeah.
And he barely kicked him. Like, could you? Like, he's kicking these fools. Like, could you imagine? No.
Yeah,
I don't even want to imagine. There's no. These stupid bastards. Just like, yeah, kick me. I want to see what it feels like. Yeah, whatever. Stupid.
Yeah, they should just not do that. I don't know. Maybe the UFC should just tell them all like, no, just if the fan asks you to do that, just no.
Just don't do it.
No.
Yeah.
Or walk around with waivers, man. Like, somebody
sign this.
in the garage just needs to have a waiver. Here, sign this. Because if I break your femur, I don't want you to sue me.
Yeah, pretty much like a Diddy NDA.
Yo, like, I don't know why these fools, Dave Chappelle said it a long time ago. They just walk around with the paperwork. Just have the paperwork ready here, man. Sign this. Just go over it. Plain English. No jargon. No parties of the heretofore. Just plain English. I hereby. And that's it. Trying to tell you, people should have that shit around the house like paper towels. Just rip one. There you go. And you sign there. NDA's on deck, man.
Oh, I got a Lee. Rick Ross just dropped a diss to Drake.
Oh, that shit's crazy too. Rose. He went hard on that.
I don't know. I'm just highly ambivalent. I haven't listened to any
I'm highly
beef.
ambivalent. Fuck you.
I am.
So I was looking at trending topics. So Iran.
Oh.
So it was Iran, but now
Nice
UFC
one, too.
300 is
Oh!
back at number 1.
Max is getting pretty now. He's feeling it.
Yeah, Rick Ross is number 2, and World War 3 is number 3. Oh, come on.
Damn.
Oh, Justin, get back up.
I'm sorry. We're going to have to go back to that statement in 2 seconds. Let's go, Max. Cut the ring off and drop bombs. Cut the ring off and drop bombs. You're on the wrong side.
I think
he needs to be he needs to be circling to his left.
Justin's trying to like. I feel like he sees double vision and he's trying to get it straight.
Well, he's been poked in both fucking eyes. Man.
Yeah,
It's not cool. Like he literally got poked in each eye. Keep your hands closed. Like he's like fucking Bruce Lee out there. That kick is money. That is the most Mortal Kombat A back kick I've ever seen in my life. But he's every time he's cracking it. Oh, see, he almost did it again. He's got to keep his hands closed. I did that when my first practice playing football. I don't know what my dumb ass was thinking. We wearing helmets with face masks on them. And every time we ran, as soon as they were coming towards me, I was just instinctively putting my hand out like that. And so I kept smashing my hand in between everybody's face. And so of course I stopped fucking doing it. He ate that. That's crazy that Max just ate that. Or took that shot, should I say. He needs to get closer. I'm telling you. He needs to close a little bit more distance. But he don't want to get in too much of range. But he wings those shots, though. You know what I mean? Like, Justin Gaethje is not, he wings his shots. But they powerful as fuck. But he wings them, though. I feel like Max can jump in and out. See that? Right there. He should have been on him. But you got to take your time with Justin Gaethje. He'll kick you in the face and push you out.
It's like Justin's still trying to figure it out. And it's the end of round 3 now.
You know what? I'm gonna say I don't even think he's trying to figure it out. Like, I really feel like this is Justin Gaethje, bro. Like, he's there. He's looking for his moment. He's just gonna keep fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't panic in moments like this because of the fights that he's won. He's fought fights where I feel like Michael Blackson was piecing his ass up, and then all of a sudden,
Michael Blackson.
No, I'm sorry. What's his name? Isn't his last name Blackson? Michael Johnson. Sorry, Michael Johnson.
Yeah, I think it was Michael Johnson.
My bad. Michael Johnson was like piecing him up a little bit. Michael Johnson was on a run. A few years back, and I think Justin stopped it. I think Justin was the one to stop Michael Johnson's run.
Yeah, it was. I mean, that at this point, that fight was like almost like 6 years ago or something like that. Wasn't
Very
it?
much so.
I forgot.
But it was one of
Michael
those
Johnson.
type of situations where the first few rounds, the late starter, to speak to that, like he was getting handled. You know what I'm saying? And he woke up, and not only did he win the fight, he backflipped off the fucking cage. Like,
yeah, I remember. I think that was like his one of his earlier challenges when he first kind of got into the UFC.
Yeah, because Michael Blackson was on the. I mean,
yeah,
Jesus, Michael Johnson. I don't know why I keep saying
Moto Sucker.
Right, Moto Sucker. I beat you in UFC.
Yeah, I feel like Buckley's kind of like the new Michael Johnson right now.
Not AJ Green.
Yeah, I guess AJ Green is a good example too of that.
And Gaethje came from World Series of Fighting, right?
Yeah. And now PFL. So PFL. It's just very interesting when they post up PFL YouTube. They'll post up like old Justin Gaethje fights.
Yeah.
And it looks the Homer Simpson. Like, he takes a hell of a lot of a whooping, and then he was just like, "Bing, I won."
Yeah, he certainly did in the World Series of Fighting.
And the World Series of Fighting was literally like throwing that was interesting. That was interesting. That was like firefighters and garbage, man.
Yeah. And it's interesting too, because I remember during that time when Gaethje was like, kind of making his way up to make the leap to the UFC. One of the main criticisms at the time was that he didn't really finish people.
Shut up! Oh wow, that's insane. They can't say that now.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, certainly not.
Like, that's astonishing that it was ever a critique of his. Fucking Justin Gaethje, you can't finish people. What? You serious?
He's pressing forward now. He's pressing forward now.
In this whole fight. No, he's been good. He's doing good. This has been his round so far. Round 4 has been so far Gaethje's
Mm.
Oh man, I am impressed.
What the hell?
What
That
the-
looked like it hit his body.
I don't know what.
Didn't that look like it hit his
Yeah.
body?
Yeah.
Like he.
I don't even think anything even hit that side.
Ooh.
Oh, there you
Whoa.
go.
Maybe something's fucked up with his face and his nose.
Oh yeah, I mean, looks like he's really.
There you
Ooh.
go. See, he needs more of that. His 1-2s. His 1-2s are money. It's been like that the whole fight. Right there, right, boom, right there.
That was
Jump
a
in,
nice
1-2.
combo right there.
Jump in, 1-2. There it is. See? Body in the head. Body in the head. Because he's biting on everything he throws. Look. Everything, every way Max moves, Justin's reacting. Max just needs to throw, but he don't want to get knocked out. Because Justin will knock you the fuck out. You'll be in the middle of a combination and Justin will throw something and you'll sleep. Look at this.
Mm.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's the thing. Max is slippery because Justin will have him cornered like he could do something, but he's just not able to.
I'm surprised at how he's absorbing these shots.
Yeah.
That's yikes. Ooh. Oh, nice uppercut.
Both of them absorbing some shots.
That one hurt. Ooh. See, them haymakers, he's got to time those different with Max. He's got to time those different with Max. I'm very impressed with Max in this fight. I'm very impressed with Max in this fight. He's just too far. Like I say, he just needs to get in just a little. If Max was closer, I'm telling you, this fight would be over by now. They'd have stopped it. He's just that much too far outside because he doesn't want to get hit, knocked out. Which is, the right move. But look at that. If he was closer, I'm telling you, that's all we would see. Is
Oh!
See? That's why he's not close. That's exactly why he's not close for shit like that.
Oh, you see how he faked the flying knee and then
Yeah.
hit him
that
with
was
the
actually
right
very
hook?
Impressive. That was impressive. That's exactly why you can't get close. Justin will pop you. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, hold on. Oh. Technical difficulties to be resolved. Right.
Yeah, man. ESPN Plus, man.
ESPN Plus,
Yeah,
right?
Crazy.
Yeah, the connection to pay-per-view here is terrible, but it's all good. It's that downtown Baltimore. Damn, that's funny.
I think Gaethje might have this round just
Nah,
off of damage.
Round 4 is
Yeah.
definitely Gaethje. Absolutely. Which is making round 5 all the more interesting.
Mm.
'Cause they're gonna have to meet in the square. Watch. Right.
Well,
They-
Max is up 3, so if he's able to run and escape,
He's not gonna run. Come on now.
yeah,
Max is not gonna run. He's gonna point
yeah.
straight to the middle, and then you're like, "Come on, let's do it. We're gonna die in here, me
Man,
and you together."
That's what the BMF is about.
That's what it's about. Me and you. Come on, we're gonna kill each other right here. That's what made me respect Adesanya. But I'm ready. I'm ready to die. Fuck it. We in here now. They locked the door. That's what I love about the UFC. Yep, click.
Oh.
Every match is a cage match.
Oh, Lee Kayla Harrison won.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was tough to watch.
Hey, I'm all for it. I like seeing people from other promotions come in and do their thing.
I like how he won.
Yeah.
I like how he won. I'm a fan of the preacher's daughter. I like how he won.
Somebody said y'all bully Herb Dean so much about premature stoppages that he might actually let a man die now.
Facts.
Man, shout out to Herb, man. He's been putting in that work, man. He was just over like with this past Friday or the other week over in Asia for one. So he I think he did PFL too. Well, yesterday I think he did PFL because they were in Vegas as well.
Back to back.
Look at Max. Look at Max. Right in the middle.
Yeah. Justin, you gotta let it fly.
There it is
Oh,
again.
that's a kick. That's like a taekwondo, karate type of technique.
That's very, I was about to say, it's very karate. Because it's very quick. I'm surprised Joe's not saying more about it. Joe's a big fan of the spinning kick. Spinning heel kick, I think is his.
Nigga, Joe did taekwondo, and that's...
No, Joe Rogan's a taekwondo black belt, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a scary motherfucker in real life.
I think he stopped competing just because he was afraid of
Like he's hurting folks?
head injuries.
Oh, okay. He's almost a Michael Jai White.
I gotta check out some of Michael Jai White's.
He got inside. Now, wait till they show. I don't know how this is gonna end, but when they show a replay of how this began, wait till they show where he was. Wait till they show where he was.
No, Gaethje is not giving up.
No,
Oh, that's another one.
Again.
Hello. Okay, all right, here I come. All right, thank you. Just go straight down right here.
Yeah. Actually, let me come down with you. Hold on. Because BRB.
That's the only one that missed. That's the only one of those spinning back kicks that's missed so far. Max has thrown a bunch of them. Justin throws a high kick. Wow. 1-2. Max Holloway. 1-2. Spinning back kick again. That one landed. 1 minute, 47 seconds left in the fifth. Max haven't talked any shit either. He usually talk a little shit. Let's go. But, there ain't no shit to talk against Justin Gaethje. That's big fan of Justin Gaethje. I don't know. I could say whatever, but not to him. I swear to you, that's facts. Justin Gaethje is a fucking man. He's been a man in the UFC since the first time he stepped. You know what I mean? Like, he's a warrior. Justin Gaethje is shit. But Max, come on. Blessed era. I'm always. He's my favorite between the two. Oh, there it is again. Spinning back kick landed again. Justin is just relentless. Like, just right back in his face. No matter what happens, he's right back standing right in front of you. See, I told you he's gonna point at the. He's gonna like, let's go, let's get it. The last 10 seconds, come on. And he dropped him. Justin Gaethje got dropped in the last second. He dropped him in the last. He's sleeping, ladies and gentlemen. Max Holloway dropped. He pointed to the ground. He did his normal "let's get it," And they got in the middle of the ring, and Justin Gaethje is sleeping. He is sleeping. Max Holloway slept Justin Gaethje with 1 second left. He's sleeping. He is still out. He's rolled over on his back now. I think
Oh
they
my
rolled
God!
him
I
over.
hope he's okay. Jesus
He
Christ!
slept him. He put him to sleep. He did it. No, 10 seconds left. He pointed at the middle. They met in the middle. That's $300K. Let's take it. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. BMF title. Let's put the belt on him. He's still asleep. Justin is asleep, bro. This is dangerous. Now, this is scary now. This is scary now. Let him leave. Awesome. Let him leave. Anybody else get the run. Look, he points, and they just start banging. Look at this. Look at. I want to know which one it was. Body, head.
Oh, damn.
Body, head. Body, head. Comes right up top. Boop. And that's high on the head too. Like it's not like it hit him like here. No follow-ups. It's 1 second left, yo. Like they just start throwing. Body, head. Sleep. Like he kneed himself in the face right there. He stepped over him. It wasn't disrespectful though. They think he kneed himself in the face right here. Body. Boom. Yeah, he caught a little bit of his knee.
That was a historical moment.
See, Joe reacted like I did. That was a stand-up moment. Like you couldn't believe it. Like 1 second left. 1 second left. He's like, come on. He walked over and they just started throwing him.
Wow.
He put Justin Gaethje to sleep. Max Holloway put Justin Gaethje to sleep. I did not expect that. Out of all of the outcomes, Max Holloway putting him to sleep. I love the respect. They respect each other the whole fight. Like I said, he didn't talk shit. Max usually talks shit, says a little this, that. None of that. They fought. They banged out the whole time. But yo, let's go. Put the belt on him.
No, that's
Hey,
right,
man.
Mark Coleman.
This
Yeah.
is- yeah. This
Mark
is-
Coleman, the incomparable Mark Coleman.
Oh, he's the he's giving the BMF belt out, or
Yeah. Yo, he win the.
he's the
ran in
BMF.
the house. Like he's the the
Yeah.
baddest motherfucker ever. You serious? Ran in the burning the house. I don't give a fuck. No casualties.
He ran in multiple times.
Yo, no casualties. Mark Coleman. Like, come on, yo. Fucking hero. It was gonna be one of y'all. Y'all put it out there. That's nuts. That's nuts. By knockout. 1 second left. No. The BMF champion. Yo, it's hella lights, bro. Like, hold up. There's another one over there. Cause I put one on the real. It should be a small gray one right there. Cause I just was like, hold up. It's a black 7-Eleven one that was on the floor. See. Now they gone. It was literally 3 lighters sitting right here, and
I got 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes,
right.
take it to Texas.
Yeah, they gotta take him back for protocol.
Yo, he's holding his composure together
A lot of love,
very
Justin
well.
Gaethje,
A lot of love.
A lot of love, Justin Gaethje. First of all, and I've been saying it the whole fight. I love Justin Gaethje, but Max, baby, I'm all about the blessed era.
That was the moment right there.
Right. Fuck you. Look at him. Right, he looked nervous. He looked nervous. He looked nervous. The boxing is too clean. You can't argue with it. It's too clean. It's too clean. That shit was crazy. I'm fucking up the jam. Damn, my fault. Oh no.
What's up? You start messing with that, one of these things gonna fall. Yeah, there you go. It's falling on the other side.
Yes.
Oh, see. Ooh. See, look.
Just need to buy him wholesale in bulk. Oh, that's another angle.
Look how he went down, bro.
Yo, they haven't. I've never seen them use that.
Oh yeah,
That's that new shit for this year.
yeah, they've been doing it a lot for like the analyses for like the pre-shows.
They love that.
Yeah, which I think it's overdone.
The NFL was doing it back in like '04, but it was even smoother back then, from what I can recall.
I don't know, I guess maybe it's a bit more difficult to do. Or maybe I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's probably maybe philosophical things. I still don't really know what we get to see different from them turning the shit around, like in the octagon like that. It's different when you're on a whole football field and there are like all kinds of people up
Yeah.
going on. I mean, is it going to give us like another, like I don't know, just another side of it, like put in reverse angle. Oh, yeah.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
Who the fuck is that? Oh,
It's
yeah.
Aiden Ross, the boss.
Aiden Ross, that's the internet.
Yeah.
So why did Rick Ross put out this against Drake?
The great diss everybody.
They've been going back and forth.
These niggas did a song together like 3 years ago.
That was 3 years ago. Everybody's dissing Drake now. I mean, even when Drake came at Metro Boomin, that was funny what he said.
He said we should shut the fuck
Look
up
up and make some drums,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't know, man. Metro's drums aren't very good right now.
But
I got tired of these fucking drum roll pros using the same drums.
it's not really so much. The Metro Boomin is very. It's like this and. I mean, because he even said I got the aftermath over it. Like, there's a lot of people that can be implicated in the shit you talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could get offended. You know what I'm saying? You got the aftermath. That's my shit. I'm Drake, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Now I'm offended. You know what I'm saying? Now niggas is gonna speak up on Drake's behalf. And now corrupt. You gonna get a corrupt this. You gonna get a dad this. You gonna be like, nigga, don't put the West Coast in your mouth, nigga. Like, you not popping though because that's what he said.
You know, it's
I'm a man
funny.
in your city.
Academics had he had AD and T-Row call into the stream to get the West Coast perspective. And they was like, yo, K-Dot is coming.
yo, it's about to be. It's about to be an ugly situation. I can't wait for.
That's why Cole was like, you know what?
I'm out.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna do
I was doing this for play, for hip hop and all that stuff, but
see what y'all about to do, and that's probably what really happened. Like, I see what y'all about to do. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I see where this is going, and I'm not on that.
oh,
And
Mike,
I ain't
you
had
got
no
a
problem.
mic.
I ain't no problem with J. Cole backing out. Like,
I mean, I did at first, but now it's just like, you know what? This isn't for you.
I didn't because them niggas they not kids, bro. Like, you niggas, we all almost in our 40s, bro. Like, this is like, what are you doing? What are you about to go out here and do? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is real time, and if you not on it, don't act like you on it, and he not on it. And it don't speak to his character as a person. It's just like, I mean, well, it does, but not like he a bitch. Like, I'm not on it. So so I'm not doing it. Like, the fuck? Y'all not gonna make me go out here and beef with a nigga who I theoretically actually got love for. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, his diss was trash. It wasn't a good diss. You fell off like The Simpsons. The Simpsons been on TV every Sunday for 30-something years, yo.
See, this is my point. This is why I'm ambivalent.
And his tone of voice. I'm sorry. His tone of voice.
Sound like him either.
Yeah, and he didn't.
Like, my whole point about this is, like,
What?
when it comes to, Joe, yeah, he's back. I don't know, man. It's just like, I just don't really think all the people involved in all this are like lyricists. I just don't. So it's just like, I don't understand why they're beefing. I don't understand.
Hold on, microphone. You gotta get your
That's the
microphone.
thing, no, 'cause I don't want to talk about this like on mic. I
okay.
don't know when you're on camera, but
No, my bad.
You don't want to give it too much.
well, no, but yeah, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, because I just don't really get it. Like, I don't really think Kendrick is that good of a rapper. We talked about this.
Yeah.
Drake,
Since when you thought that?
I don't really think he's that good. I mean, I think he's a good rapper. I don't think he's a good lyricist.
Since when you?
Well-
when Good Kid, Mad City came out,
I didn't like. I didn't,
Now I think that's a classic, but
You was a hold on. Dog.
but
Time
Ken,
out.
but Kendrick does tend to. He does tend to rap really fast sometimes and not really say a lot of stuff.
And this is why I've been saying this for almost like 15 years. The fast rapper syndrome. Think about a lot of great songs. You go to Busta Rhymes, he's like one of the main ones. Niggas rap fast. I would say I was probably outside of Bone Thugs, really. In terms of if you go delve into what they're talking about, you're like, oh, this is pretty lyrical. And it's like, oh, this shit is hard, but just because they rapping fast, and you kind of forget the in between shit.
Like that Chris Brown verse that Busta Rhymes did was horrible.
Yeah, but technically, a lot of people probably can't do what he did though.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Freestyle.
Well, so what? I mean, I'm not impressed with like niggas just freestyle for the sake of freestyle and it's not
No,
good.
I'm saying though, to get that cadence tone and to put that together lyrically, it was kind of a scheme. To put all of that together off the top of your head, and then when he talks about how it actually came to be, it was like in an instant. To throw that together to the point where it now became a challenge, like the Rap God thing or something like that.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't fucking Rap God.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
No,
Rap God wasn't.
Nah, I like Rap God.
I'm not. I wasn't that big, and you know how I feel about Slim, but I wasn't a Rap God fan. Well, I haven't been a big fan of stuff coming from him for a minute, except that joint I sent you.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, I haven't really, like, the stuff that he's been doing lately hasn't really been that great. It's been very...
No, he put out a new diss to Benzino that was actually really hard. Yo, for some reason when he disses Benzino, he just
like, I guess
does some of the best shit he ever
that's
does.
what he's really passionate about. He really don't like him because they both from, like, Boston or whatever. They both from... What is it? No, Eminem's from...
He's from Detroit.
Detroit, right.
Benzino's from Boston, but Benzino is the one who has been on a 20-year campaign of tarnishing his name, and it's probably been the closest to actually doing it.
Benzino got arrested for not paying child support. For a child is now a rapper.
Then dissing him and doing songs with his
Like, Benzino is chill. Like, yo did a diss record, and right when people was about to say, yo, that shit was alright, he was like, I ain't like that. And everybody was like, oh, never mind. Because you can't have somebody ghostwrite a diss record. That don't work. You can have anybody write anything. They can write your whole album. Who cares, right? But if it comes to a diss record, if you didn't write it, you didn't do anything. You didn't diss. She's about to get her ass.
But yeah, so I don't know. I just, and Cole, him, a lot. I just don't really understand any kind of redeeming value I would get from listening to
This particular beat.
Yeah, really. I mean, I really know. I mean, I don't understand. I don't see any stakes. I'm not interested in the narratives really of any of these rappers,
To
and
be
I don't.
honest, the only person that is in the States is probably Drake.
Yeah, but this is another thing too about Drake. I don't see him as a lyric. Like it's
I don't
It's
either.
just like,
He's not a lyric.
and he's like, oh, I'm top 5, right? This is the thing. Like he does so many other things. Like, and I feel like it would be in his best interest to not even like put himself in that category. This is the same dude who was talking about Hotline Bling, understandably, so not being like a rap record, but it was still winning all these Grammy awards and everything like that.
But he'll still hit you with the rap records here and there though.
I mean, that's what I mean. That's the bad thing. I'm not saying he's not a rapper. I don't think he's a lyricist. Like, and I mean, Lord knows. I mean, I think Bodie James raps better than all of them. Now, in terms of making, that's the thing, because J. Cole, I'm not going to say he's whack. I don't think he's a good rapper. I don't think he's a lyricist in terms of putting lines together. I mean, this shit is terrible. I mean, it's bad to me as a professional writer. The shit is bad. He said, I'll put an M on your head like you Luigi, like what did he say? Like you Luigi brother or something.
That was kind of hard. I
No,
like
it's
that.
not. That shit is, no, this is bad. It's garbage. And I'm just saying, like, in terms of use of language, Kendrick, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, good for you. And then I move on, and you got Drake, and I think Drake's the best one out of all of them.
So, alright. The academics. You know what I mean? It's the academics. That's the problem. That's what's wrong. And I don't mean that disparagingly.
I mean, it could be
This
because...
is a main... You're not at all wrong, right? At all. But the reason it's bothering you so much is because you think it's too deep into it. Because it's this thing that
But
you love.
no, yeah, that's true.
It's a main... It's like WWE.
That's true.
It's
but
a mainstream
that's true. Let me
fight.
tell you, but let me tell you this.
It's not a
It's
real
because
fight.
they
It's
all.
Logan Paul versus
It's
Mike
because
Tyson.
they are so self-absorbed and they make it important. When Control came out, that was like 10 years. I'm still trying to figure out why it came out. Why did Control come out? Can someone tell me why it came out?
Because Big Sean, that wasn't even on his album.
Was hard.
That was his album. Jay Electronica's verse was hard.
Okay, but what's the?
I think Big Sean had, and I've always said I think Big Sean's verse was harder.
I'm just trying to understand why y'all even debating this. I didn't even think any of it was good. I didn't think it was a good song. I'm still so that's my point because it goes back to the Control verse, and I'm still trying to figure out why that came out. And here we are, 2024.
I mean, I don't know why it came. It wasn't even on his album, was it? Nah. But I mean,
it was a hard song.
I mean, like,
why did a lot of shit come out in that regard? In that same framework, right? You drop a song that's hot from some artist that's hot, and then that's what you get. Like, why did it come out? Because it's hot.
Yeah, but
them niggas is hot. The beat was hot. He said some hot shit. It's hot.
And it's like, like, none of these dudes are, well, I know you're not a fan of like Lupe like that.
I mean, that's what they did because every song on
Lupe
record,
not a
I'm just not.
lyricist?
I mean, I'm not a fan of him though. Like,
But
not
he's a lyricist.
I mean,
would you would have been a lyricist?
I mean, yeah, but to an extent.
Or you saying he's lyrical but not a lyricist?
I mean, he's a lyricist. I'll give up on him.
Like Lupe or King Los or Royce.
Yeah, but
I don't
all
know
these
about
people,
King
I just don't listen to any.
I don't
That's
know
another
about
thing
King
too. So,
Los.
and then we get into regionalism. That's
No,
a whole nother thing.
I don't get into regionalism at all. But it just as far as talent, I'm just now look, because the thing is it's all objective, so it's perfectly fine. But the reason I feel like you getting this particular thing bothers you is the same reason that Jay-Z and Nas' beef bothers me, and I'm being dead serious. Their beef was two niggas that needed to call each other. The whole us being involved with it was corny as shit to me. And I will say that to this day. You know what I'm saying? The hardest part of all of that beef was the shit that didn't get talked about on songs. And that's you know what said you know what did you know who.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit like that. Those the hardest parts of that whole beef was shit that never was said, and not just coming from Jay-Z's part. You know what I'm saying? Coming from Nas, like the fact that he, was about to just drop. Like, didn't he have a whole song that he didn't put out? Like both of them had whole songs that they was like, you know what? Let me call this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was the whole public part of that shit was corny to me. It was corny.
I mean, the hardest part to me was Jay-Z used that as a launching pad for all the rest of the Rockefeller artists. So when they went up to, because like in the wake of all this beef, people have been playing like the old Hot 97 Rockefeller freestyles. So when Beanie Siegel and Freeway just got on there and just started going at Nas for no reason other than Jay-Z told me to do it. But just the venom and the energy that they had with it and the excitement. Like
But that's like the
I'm in the game now.
Eminem and Benzino shit. There was so many people dissing Eminem from wherever, represent Benzino, and there was so many people dissing Benzino from that.
Yeah.
Like the Green Lantern. It's like this is one.
Oh yeah, Obi Trice. I think Swifty McVeigh had like a solo disc on like the 22nd track of a Green Lantern mixtape.
Well, you said 20 seconds, right?
No,
it was
22nd track all the way
at
at the end. Because remember back in the day, like any random person they would just put at the end of the mixtape.
20 seconds. Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like 20 seconds.
No,
No,
he
no,
was
no.
20 seconds.
I'm about to say because like Swifty, like he's never like he don't really do like solo stuff, does he?
Not really.
I don't recall like any. Did he
I
ever
think
do,
all
like,
of them tried their hand at being solo.
Now they all got. Well, Swifty, I think he has a whole solo career now. Cause I saw an interview with him relatively
Wasn't he
recently.
the one that was producing with them though?
Denon
that was-
Porter.
yeah, no,
Now
that's-
Denon, he's a big producer now. Like he does a lot of stuff. And Bizarre, he got his own lane and he does his thing.
Yeah, he got a very.
Yeah, very specific.
ICP.
Yeah.
That King Gordy. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Like what was that name? Bass guy. He got that.
Oh, Lil
Yeah.
B. I listened to some of his shit the other day actually.
He still rap?
Well, he does, but I haven't listened to any of his newer stuff. I keep saying I will, but I haven't yet.
That's like that. That's fucked up. That was your boy, yo. Bass guy was your man, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like a high second.
he
Little
was
nigga
cool.
from Veins.
Yeah, you know, he stepped away and.
Last I heard, he got jumped by some niggas.
I thought I was like, whoa.
But that was the last I heard. It was a main minute ago.
I'm about to say, yeah.
It was a long time ago. But yeah, that was the last I heard. She's about to.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think you know, she could clip her. You know, she finds an entry point. I don't think she will though, bro.
If I'm wrong about this one, I'm done. Done. I got nothing else to say.
I mean,
if
Whaley
I'm wrong
is
about
the
this
new
one,
I got
Joanna Young J Check.
Whaley is, she's a sniper. She's nasty. She's scrappy as fuck.
I mean, Whaley. I mean, that's the thing right now though is like of all the champions. I mean, is there like a dominant champion right now currently?
John Jones.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Now you can count now. You know.
Oh,
you
he
can-
fought like once in the past
Yeah, I
10
mean,
years.
yeah, like
But what was the question?
that.
Is that I mean?
Okay, is Whaley a dominant fighter right now? Because we gotta remember she lost her shit and she
But
actually
she got
that.
it back
She got
and
it back.
defended it.
And defended it
once so far. How many times she's defended so far?
once.
So yeah, so I don't think she's a dominant champion yet.
John Jones.
See, this is why Silver's like one. This is why he is like the greatest. This is
he's
because
defended.
GSP. I don't know because the weight class, the jumping around.
GSP wasn't a dominant champion.
No, he was a dominant champion. But I'm
Okay.
saying like in
Okay.
terms of the
He was a
greatest
dominant,
ever.
but he was a dominant fighter though.
Hold
You gotta
on.
think about it.
Hold on. What's
GSP was a dominant champion. Matt Hughes was a dominant
Matt,
champion. But currently, no.
hold on. What's
No, you know what? You would have to say Sean O'Malley's a dominant champion. You would have to.
How many?
You
okay
don't
because
want
of his
to?
performances
No, because I mean he's defended his belt
twice. Was it three?
He's not.
once.
He's almost there.
Because wait a minute, because he won it, he beat Aljo. Then right after that it was Cheeto.
Okay, so
So
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because no, he got the belt from Aljo.
Okay, so one
he's only
defense.
defended it once.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So no, you're right. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet.
And Pajeda, I mean, no, actually, no, him, no, nope.
Well, I mean, nah. Well, he's only had one defense. No, that was when he fought Yuri. That was for the belt, right? No.
For light heavyweight.
Nah, cause Yuri
Is he
Yuri
a double
left.
champ?
Yeah, he would.
He's not a double champ, is he?
No, he didn't he gave up like because he gave up right after he lost to Izzy. He went to light heavyweight, right? I think.
When he lost Izzy the second.
Yeah,
when they
second
fought
time.
the
Then with
second time.
yeah.
Nah, but you know who
Where's
is
the people in the front?
but you know who is gonna be dominant is Islam Makhachev.
Oh, I mean, wait. So I mean, he may be the only dominant one. Like, how many defenses do you have now? Like 2 or 3? Well, he's still not. No, he's not dominant though yet.
Because isn't Sean fighting Marab next? supposedly.
Yeah, I hope so, man. Marab and a homeboy from Chicago, Muhammad.
Bilal. Boring.
He just needs.
Boring.
Oh,
Him and Aljo
snap.
need to
Hold
fight.
on. Jan.
Now she tagged her with that jab, but I think she was trying to jump back from the jab and tripped up when she got hit. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. She needs to get off this cage.
I mean, Young is strong though.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
You can see this. Zhang is learning it right now. She's like, wait a minute. Let me put some. Like, she had to put a little more gristle on it. She got to go higher on that exit kick.
Now, the only thing about this fight to me that is unfortunate is that I do feel that this should be like the main event in China. I really do, but you know, I'm sure
Has
they're
the
part
UFC
of the
ever
business.
been in China?
Yeah, but for her when she won against.
Oh, that's right. Nah, you're right.
Yeah. What's her name? She fought early in the prelims.
Oof.
Okay, it's kind of
She's
wild.
gonna catch that. Nah, watch that. Jan is. You see how Jan waded in on that? Zhang was too far for the 3-piece for that combo she threw. If she's closer, if she wades in like that again, that's the end of the fight. That's the end of the fight. Because that's the only thing. Zhang was too far back. She was too far back, but she was like leaning. And when she threw all of those, she was just too far back. That'd have been the end of the fight. She'd have went to sleep. Cause I was about to go, oh! Like I was ready. Because it looked like she's about to lean right there.
Oh!
She's coming again. Oh,
Hold on,
man.
did she pull guard or did she get
She
slammed
dropped
down?
her. Nah,
Oh.
she big boyed her and just like, no, motherfucker.
Yo, she's strong.
Seriously.
Yeah,
did she
like-
slam her head to the floor, dude?
Like,
Oh.
I'm saying, like,
Yo, she just
Yawn.
slammed her head to the floor, yo.
yeah,
That wasn't a punch. She did that. It's like, oh, shit. This is crazy. Come on, Zhang. I'm still going Zhang. I don't care. I'm still going Zhang. I shouldn't have said all that.
I mean, she's the heavy favorite, but
I was right with my
I
bad.
think we're all. I think everybody's on the Zhang hype train,
yeah, pretty much.
She hasn't been.
including myself.
She hasn't disappointed, right?
Yeah.
She hasn't disappointed.
Oh!
I thought she was going.
I thought she was gonna hit him with a spinning back fist
I
right
was
there.
right, yeah, I thought that elbow was something was coming. A spinning back elbow or something was coming. I was about to say, oh no, look at that. Yan is dialed in. Yan is dialed in. She's very ready for this fight. That needs to get close. It's hard. Uh-oh. Right there, see? She leans in too much. She's like her top half, she's leaning. Oh, she's gonna get caught.
You know what it is? Zhang's arms are, if they were just a little bit longer, because there's times when she could really.
Oh, see that? Yan is leaning in. If she times this, which look at that.
Whoa.
Oh wow, that's full rotation. Look at my girl. I'm trying to tell you. Look at that. Full rotation. Got her all the way over. That was better than Ronda Rousey. Because Ronda could tip toss you from nowhere. Yeah, there you go. To her body. Exactly. Make it uncomfortable. There it is.
Oh, she's digging her elbow up in there.
That's it. Yes. Fight. Look at
Oh,
that. I
her
like
knees
that.
in
Did you see
there.
that?
Oh, now she getting the.
She was trying to clinch her arm with her knee. That was kind of. Oh, but Zhang, look at this.
Damn.
Exactly. That's right. Dominate, Zhang. That's what I wanted to see. First round, choke that bitch out. That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
it,
No
dog.
disrespect to Yan, but you the champ, and this is why you the champ. Make her go to sleep. She want to go to sleep, then go to sleep. She want to sleep right here. Put her to sleep right here. Justin slept right here.
Yo, she's
pretty
not fighting
tight.
the hands or anything.
She's going to sleep.
oh,
She's going to sleep. She
Damn.
wanted to go to sleep. She won't tap. She didn't tap. You went to sleep. That's what we do. Weili Zhang retains the title and still
And still.
Hold on, did the round end? Shut up.
What?
The fucking round? She was sleeping.
I thought she went like this.
Yeah,
She was sleep. I didn't see a tap. She went to sleep. I thought they stopped it because she was asleep. She was sleeping. Look.
Oh,
The ref stopped it. I thought he stopped it because she was asleep.
she couldn't even really get up.
Look. What the fuck is happening? She was asleep, dude.
I think the commentators are surprised too.
Yeah.
Because that's insane. She was unconscious. Look.
I mean, what was the time on that? I didn't even.
Yeah,
I didn't see
I
it.
didn't
I didn't see it either. I didn't see it either. So we apologize, folks. That seems a little iffy.
Man.
That seems a little iffy.
I don't know.
I don't think she should go back out there, dude. She was on the brink of unconsciousness. She could barely get back off the floor.
No, she's good now. The past is the past.
Right. Gotta move on. She gotta wake all the way to fuck back up now. She look like she has.
Yeah. But that has to be a confidence killer right there.
Or something, dude. Like,
Oh, or a motivation.
or you just like, fuck it, I was already asleep. Nerves is over now. She needed a quick nap.
I take a quick nap and then I kill.
No. Get that ankle. Bang.
Oh. Yo,
She's
the
like, I'm
way
gonna choke her again. I'm gonna choke her again then. Fuck it.
Yeah, with 4 minutes left.
Right. We're
Yo,
gonna see about this.
Yo, the speed and viciousness that
No, because that's what I'm
She
saying.
does
She's
this.
a killer, yo.
Yeah.
She's not. It's not. It's she's fighting in there, yo. Look, she's not bullshitting.
she got
Oh,
the
there's
long
legs.
legs. Just
Move back
push-
up.
oh,
Back
she,
up. Oh,
Ooh. Yo,
barely missed with that.
she almost got her head popped off.
Yeah,
Though.
seriously. Wei Li Zhang is fighting to get Yan's back at the moment. She has top position.
But now Yan knows it. Now she knows to defend it.
Exactly. This is very contentious on the ground. Wei Li is on top. Yan has her very close, so she can't maneuver, do too much moving. It's a good fight. Really good fight. The last two fights so far have been, yes. Gaethje Holloway was insane, and this one so far has been really good. See some shots.
She's fighting the hands. She's trying.
Dude, look at that. The way she keeps yanking that arm behind her, though.
She's strong.
Yo, Wei Li is. This is. Yo.
Oh, hold on. Her toes are in the cage for a second.
They're in there still on one leg. She's like, no, you're not gonna get on top. There you go. There we go. Let's see some attacking.
Cut that open.
Boom. Let's see some attacking right there. Boom.
Yana's good at fighting those hands off, though.
Seriously, she's been doing a good job this whole time on the ground.
Oh, sure. She's flattened
it.
her out.
That's it.
Watch the back of the head. Oh.
That's it.
She's not like defending anymore.
She's still gonna choke her. She's gonna choke her again. All right, and beat her up. Beat her up.
You
There
can
you
get
go.
your head beat or you can get choked.
All right,
Pick one.
which one do you want to do? How you want to go out? I'm gonna punch you in your face or I'm gonna choke you out. Any way you crawl, I'm gonna just punch you in the head. That's it. See? Strike. She's curling up. Just keep hitting her. Because if she rolls over, I'm gonna choke her. Boom.
No, dang, she slid that in quick.
Doesn't matter what you do, I'm just gonna keep punching you. That's a fight. I mean, Jan's got a lot of respect for me, though. It's hard for me to do shit after a nap. So, I can't imagine getting choked out and then having to go back and fight. Oh, she got it.
56 seconds left.
She's not. She needs it. Her foot stuck. Move now. Yon needs to move. She needs some torque. I don't know why she's staying like that.
She's trying to hold it down so that she doesn't try to pop back.
She could have. But what I'm saying, if she'd have brought her hips out that way, she'd have been able to just put all torque on it. Oh no, Yon's on top. 36 seconds left. Crucifix position.
Oh, no, she's about to get up out and get back on the back.
High kick. Oh, I thought a high kick was coming. She can't even see out of her eye. High kick's coming. Sleeper. She's tired. She's trying to get the blood moving back to her limbs. She's tired. Oh. She's got strong hands. Yon, like she's every time she connects though, the way Lee goes flying across the cage. Shouldn't have wore a gray shirt. Should have wore a black shirt.
Actually, I'm trying to IPA actually. I know that's cold.
Oh my God, it's like cold coffee.
I'm thinking about I'm thinking about my dust. What is that?
Phone. I had the phone. I fucking thing fell out and I had to fall out.
Now I got my bottle opener now.
Well, hey. How much would it cost to get all the keys back?
Oh, that's a good point. And the bottle opener, I've had this bottle opener for like 1,000.
And then that, right?
That's an antique.
Pipes with it, yo. This is a cool motherfucker, yo. This shit hurt me, yo. That shit cool as shit. Like, I wish I was over the well. I got the pipe.
You got the pipes.
Man,
The extendos.
Already know, nigga. Had to get a little. What's his name? Richard.
Oh,
King Dave, you got that pipe on you?
Oh, yeah. King David, he was a black man from Africa, who fight for equal rights.
Oh my God.
You never heard this song?
Yo, how do you know so much? You know the whole thing, don't you?
And justice for the people.
This explains a lot.
It's sitting on the floor, exactly right. It's just hanging out. Oh. Way Lee is trying to close distance to get Yon back on the ground. Yon is teeing off in this round. Top of the third. Yon is getting off. Oh! Yon got off again.
What if the ankle was broke? Nah.
Not the way she's kicking legs out. She's tired. That's what I was saying at the end of the set. When I was saying that in a second, she's tired. You can tell.
She better watch them knees though. If like if she hits that knee in a certain spot,
she's catching it. Like those right there are probably doing enough damage beyond her. And she's not even paying attention to it.
If I was John, I would back up.
Yeah, just let her get up.
Don't play with her on the ground.
She's doing bicycle crunches right now, dude. In the middle of this fight. And she's got her hands behind her head and everything. Like, this has to be tired.
Now, if she did a Mortal Kombat sweep, like, if she turned like this.
Right, just...
Oh, yeah, Whaley's tired.
Yo,
Man,
she's really
that's
tired.
bad.
Why is she so tired in the third?
I mean, I'm sure, like, doing all that, the stuff on the ground,
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
keeping her down like
I mean,
that.
she's a champ. She's supposed to be trained for five-round fight.
I mean, Yon's bigger than her.
And stronger.
Yeah, I mean, you
At
see,
least
I
in
mean,
certain
I
ways.
think that she, like, knocked Dern out straight, and the other people on the way up to Wei Lee.
She did knock Dern out. Dern.
I don't know.
significant strikes this round.
Yeah.
Oh, she ate it though.
I don't know. She ate it. She kept going though. Jesus. Knees are giving out. Oh, said it. You have to get used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, but that ain't sound like nothing. There you go, Wayley. There you go. You still got power in your legs. You better kick that chick in the head. She had this fight won. That's crazy. This fight was over.
Yeah.
Oh! She hit her with the Power Ranger sweep. Grabbed the kick, sweep the leg, Daniel, son. She cannot keep Wayley on the ground. She has no ground game, Wayley. That's worse. That's worse when you think about it.
Yeah.
Still Wayley all day, though. Let's go. Let's dominate. There we go.
Is it me or does Weili's muscles look smaller than in previous fights? Like she doesn't look as big as she did. Maybe it's just next to Jan.
Because John's big, yeah. No, she missed that Superman.
Oh, she's limping.
Yeah, there's a compromise. Something's up. Something's up. She's not 100%. I don't know where it is, but she's clearly not feeling 100%. Either she's just that tired, which, you know, could be the case, but something's up. She's not a normal self.
Mm.
I think it's only the fourth round. I thought it was like the fifth round.
Moving into the championship rounds. Oh, Weili's getting caught.
Oh shit.
Weili got dropped, but she's still in the fight. Weili can't keep her down now. I think her arms are getting tired. She needs to make the most out of this and finish this.
All those miles I was talking about, my knees were like, for what, nigga?
You take any like multivitamins or anything?
Yeah, I have to.
Mm.
I'm vitamin deficient, so I'm actually prescribed to if I don't take it, I'm going to fall over. Should be getting bad. Kangaroo. Ja Rule 50 Cent. After about 3 months, if that long, that shit was really, really. Like, y'all niggas need to go choose. Y'all gotta stop talking about this shit.
Oh yeah.
Because people really was getting shot, getting stabbed. And she's literally grabbing the fence, bro. That was like that was egregious.
Yeah.
That was like a slight little. She was like, yeah, that shit got old.
Y'all needs to finish this now. It's still going on though.
That's what and that's what I was literally about to say, and it's still happening. Technically, right?
He pieced up with everybody except him, but I mean they stabbed 50 before 50 was famous.
Yeah.
She's trying to pop her off her back.
That
She's
was
up
that
too
first.
high.
That first butt looked like it might have hurt when she hit her head on his ass. Come on, keep raining, y'all. Keep raining. Elbows now. Save some arms. I would just be. I'm trying to tell you. Be dropping elbows. Right there, elbows. Lean forward. She's got the angle. She could lean forward. Just. I'm trying to tell you.
It might compromise her though because she's trying to not get kicked off.
John has no ground game. John has had this woman on her back since I came back in this room.
Oh.
See, Grasso's doing the commentary. It's on your commentary.
The scar damage on these ladies. Like, seriously, they don't even like. I mean, she's like, other than the blackness, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like no grotesque swelling or anything like that. And they've been both of them have taken a lot of heavy shots to the face. Yeah. Yeah, I look like it hurt. I was about to say, take that shit off her face, bro.
I mean, I would say overall, Jan is. I mean, not Jan, but
Whaley's winning.
Whaley's winning,
Yeah.
but she's not. It's not easy.
Yeah, she's definitely on that defense.
This might be her toughest fight since Joanna.
Since she lost the belt.
Yeah. Hmm.
And the high kick is there. He's going right up the middle. Some silver, kick her in the chin.
Bam.
Right down to the ground. Pass to the feet. She's too high up again. Yon does a good job of that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Scooping her up,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If she wasn't so tired, she'd probably be back on her feet by now. This has been a hell of a fight. Did they touch at 5? Did they touch Liz?
I don't think so.
I know they didn't touch gloves at the end of 4.
Person. Yon looks fresh. She looks a little fresher. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, like she got the championship face. Like,
Yeah, she's been here before.
yeah.
She's definitely been here before. Mm-hmm. Back to the ground. And still. Unless Yon does something. And still.
I mean, really, this fight could have been over after the first round.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but she did damage the beginning of the second, and the
Yeah.
third round was pretty much her round.
But we thought that she won.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that fight was over. Like, yeah, it's different when you're at your own house. Try to tell you, because when y'all be at my spot, I be over there like, oh my god. When is this? Is this the last one? No.
I haven't been here since Wednesday.
You slept here yet?
Yeah, I have like 3 days.
I'd be knocked, bro. There's so much noise now. She's hitting on the back of the head. Now she's not, but she was like literally like maybe 5 shots to the back of the head. Do they allow slaps to the back of the head? Because I know you're not allowed to punch in the back of the head. Like, what if you slapped him in the back of the head?
That's a good question. You know, the dummy smacks.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just was like, bitch, bitch. A neck crack alone would make me want to tap. Like, this is very aggressive for 5 rounds. I mean, this is a very heavy, I mean, even on the ground, this is a very heavy pace that they're fighting at. She's going for the arm. Just kind of got it. John Wei Lee's trying to get this fucking fight over. I mean, Zhang Wei Lee's trying to get this fucking fight over. He's tired. I mean, this though is quintessential what happens when a challenger fights a champ. You know what I mean? Like, you see the gifts that she has.
Yeah.
But you're fighting a champ. You know what I mean? And this is quintessential why Zhang Wei Li is the champion. You know what I mean? Like, she had to learn. She had to compensate in this fight. She had to get over early set exhaustion. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then an opponent who was popping the shit out of her, like in real life. You know, she sat her down like 2 or 3 times.
Bigger and stronger than her, really.
And she's look at how this fight is going. You know what I'm saying? So this is it. This is textbook. What happens when you step up in competition? You think you're ready. This is probably the most work that Jan's done. Oof. She's a countryman or person.
You don't know what she really identifies as.
You don't think she identifies? Aren't they both Chinese? Am I
Nah,
crazy?
I said countryman person. She meant.
Ah,
But like you said, maybe they, Chinese, maybe they are not allowed to do that.
right. They're gonna have to keep going. Look, Like, that was over. She's like, get off me. She didn't even know. Like,
She was
got
like, what?
choked a lot.
She was like, what? There's more?
Right.
There's more fight? I thought I was.
She got choked a lot, man. Stop acting like y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. She sat her down a bunch of times.
One of these judges.
Oh, yeah, one of the judges is going to give it to her. But to me, it's clear. Right. You spent most of the time on your ass. Yeah. She don't drink that shit. Right. She drink the water, but she don't drink that shit. And you right next to a hospital, so you got to get used to that.
Yeah. Turn that closet into like a mic booth and put some sound stuff in it.
What was Dana? How long was Dana saying to Young? He typically doesn't talk to the losers.
Right. Probably told her she did a good job, because she did.
Good job, kid.
You gonna go find this thing.
I wonder how much these fighters get paid for holding up like the monster can.
Probably $250.
Good point.
All the judges.
That has to be the same exact shirt Joe Rogan wears like
Every time, right. That's his UFC shirt.
Well, they don't pay me enough to get another shirt,
Right.
so
This is it. It's a UFC shirt.
if they want one of my comedy shirts, they're gonna have to pay
Right.
extra. One of my podcast shirts, that's even more.
Right. Nah, I mean, he's gonna sell that shirt. Or hang it up.
This was a shirt I wore at UFC 300.
Right. Now, what is it? When someone so far, so-and-so. When someone so far, so-and-so. You sell it online for $1 million.
You know what's crazy? Like I think about this often. Like before recorded history, like how many legendary fights there must have been, and like prehistoric times,
Right.
like that were never documented. Maybe they came down in legends for
Right.
a couple hundred years until
Right.
that civilization got wiped out
And
by
nobody
another
knows
tribe, and
anymore.
nobody knows.
Right. How many legendary anythings?
Yeah.
Might have an ill ass track. Never know about it. What's your take on ancient modern civilization? Like modern, like by our standards today, but they got wiped out hundreds of thousands of years ago for whatever reason, off the face of the earth. I don't know if they're legitimate, but I know, I'm just asking.
I mean, I don't think you gotta go that far. I mean, if you like, you just look at like Middle Ages and like the plague. I mean, like how much shit was like destroyed. I think to a certain extent that didn't happen probably further than what we are now, because a lot of and you got different continents, stuff like that, but specifically in Europe, like literally like architectural knowledge was gone. They were they were like so decrepit. They were literally just like taking like the poles and like the stones and shit from like old architecture from like the ancients. and all the books got fucked up, and they had to like learn a lot of shit anew. I mean, like they didn't have no indoor plumbing then, but they had indoor plumbing back in the ancient Greek, ancient Roman times. They were chilling, bathing,
Right.
and all that shit got lost.
Right.
That's the thing about these pandemics, man. Like some shit could turn left, and some shit could just get lost. I mean, like even right now, I mean, all this shit going on, like all this knowledge get lost in a second, and we'd be right back, you know,
Starting all over again.
starting all over again, or just like going back to the radio and shit. You know, we probably got to go 50 years back to podcasts.
That's a different perspective. Like when people talk about, like when the whole COVID thing hit, nobody talked to, or I didn't hear much. I mean, you heard about like the Black Plague and different other pandemics, but not that aspect of it.
I mean, yeah, like if you go into certain other periods, I mean, like certain wars, I mean, especially just like how y'all talking about, just like certain cultures like getting wiped out. I mean, like just the frequency in which like that kind of stuff happens, and you know, we think, you know, obviously understand, so we think about people, but a lot of times, like a lot, you know, like technology, information, like language. I mean, think about how many languages die every day.
Yeah.
As we speak, a language probably just died. You know, so especially Native American languages here, like they die so much. And you know, if you read like even like Native American like languages right now, or like how they try to have these whole things where the elders, they try like to get certain people to learn before they died, and like literally they want to die, like their last dying breath and shit, they can barely speak the shit. So yeah, so the technology, yeah, for sure.
I've heard that's even a problem with Irish,
Well, yeah.
and then
They like living. That's weird. 'Cause it's like they're there, and somehow their whole existence is disappearing while they're there. It's like, huh? What the fuck is going on? Y'all are right here. Like these niggas in Paisley right now. Like that's weird. It's sad.
So
They
they
have a whole native language that they don't even speak.
yeah, they have to fight to teach it in the schools and all that stuff.
A whole native language. Unfucking believable. They're there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, hey,
they're
hey,
there. They're right there.
way back when, I believe it was the Irish, they were called black.
Yeah.
They were described as black. So there you go.
Girl, come on. Nah, you can't say that on the mic. They'll pick the mic up and say that. You can't say that. Don't nobody want to talk about that.
I mean, look, if you, well, I mean, yeah,
Anybody
but-
working from Europe was black.
I mean, but you know, but hey, if you go
Like,
into
for
like,
real.
if you like, you know, if you go right back to ancient times, I mean, if you just look at the Romans and how they talk about the barbarians, it's the same exact
Yeah.
way like the Europeans talked about the Indians,
And-
same exact way,
and- yeah.
savages.
And who were the barbarians? They were the Germans.
Yeah.
In the Germans, the Anglo-Saxons,
Yeah.
vandalism, the
The
Vandals.
Vandals.
You know, yeah.
It's funny because
I mean, how many
We
times
went
did
to-
the Vikings conquer the world?
we went to the New Age store the other day and talking to this dude who was into Norse mythology, and he was saying that they actually weren't the Vikings. Viking is what they did. And I was
Viking is a verb?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it was just like saying that, like, that's a generalization. We have to look into the specific groups of peoples that comprise the Vikings.
No, I think he was just basically saying like the Vikings were Norse people, and Viking is what they did. Whatever Viking is.
I mean, you already know that, but I mean, that's like the general term of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, did they have Moondog playing in the background and shit like that going?
No, but he did say that some years ago he used to do the Baltimore drug thing, and now he has New Age stores and he's trying to build communities.
Okay, good for him.
Drug dealing thing. So now he has New Age stores. He has a New Age store, and then he has a holistic healing house community.
Healing
well.
house community, okay.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Well, I mean, actually, I fuck with Moondog. I like Moondog, but I was joking with that part. But I mean, there'd be some people who be like, you know, yeah, like it's just amazing to me. Like, you know, like my God, like Burzum, you know, shit like that. You know, 'cause you know Burzum, he's into like,
Who? On the Burzum.
So like the shit with Kanye West, like you remember they were kind of talking about getting into like some of this neo-Nazi stuff with some of like
Oh
the
yeah,
symbolism,
yeah.
and they were saying he was kind of taken from Burzum. Now, he was from like a death metal band from like the 80s and 90s. I can't.
I
he
think I
talked
did.
in-
I think I did see that story. I know what you're talking about now.
yeah, and he is some shit like I know like back. I think he burned down. He burned down like a house, some shit. But to make a long story short, he was like in jail and he did Burzum as like his alter ego where he recorded. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like minimalist, ambient, new kind of new age kind of. The best way I could probably describe it, it's like kind of like Rain in England. If we go back to Lil B, in terms of at least like the etherealness of it, but it's like analog synths in a jail cell. You can kind of sound. It's pretty interesting. I'm not. Well, the shit is dope, but mind you, there's all this racist Norse shit.
Yeah.
And so he has a whole real name, but he has like a whole YouTube page. It's like him in the woods, like his wife is like a Norse blonde, like I'm the blondest of the blondest, blue eyes, oddest. Like it's crazy, and like he's just there like in the woods spitting to you and his kids about 5,000-10,000-year-old, yeah, like Norse shit.
Wow.
It's crazy, yeah. It's like Magic the Gathering type shit you talking about.
Yeah, that Norse mythology is, you know, you don't like to think about things and you're like, yo, these dudes are just pervert. But those dudes are just pervert. No, I'm so serious. Like, and I'm only saying it because a lot of it draws back to somebody fucked somebody. Like, all of it. You know what I mean? Because so-and-so had sex with so-and-so, but it was her brother. Like, why? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can fuck anybody here, and you fucking your children. They fucking their parents. They fucked the goat. The goat fucked the duck. The duck went back and somehow found the mother, and that created women. Like, it's so weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, those people were perverts.
Yeah,
and they kept just going. Like, because somebody died, right? And they was like, oh, we're going to keep this story going. So, all of the siblings, right? They all fucked each other, right? Okay? But then they went down to Earth and started fucking a bunch of Earth people, right? Humans. And then those human kids, they went back up to the Olympus and somehow fucked the sibling. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Bible.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's
I mean, I
You
think
talking
like
about
a lot of
the Old Testament.
yeah, hell yeah, Old Testament. I mean, Revelation's kind of crazy. You know,
Supposedly, by definition.
yeah, Revelation.
So, but that's what I'm saying. But all of Greek mythology is that. Like, the Bible starts off like that. Very true. It's like, how did all these people get here? There's only two people here in the first place, and they was brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? So,
You know, we have like they talk about like the Nephilim. Yeah, you know, they come down
yeah.
and everything like that.
But the Nephilim was I saw something about it recently. Nephilim was something. It was a group of gods from another culture and
Yeah.
religion that got
Got tangled up.
into yeah.
But again, that's just people adding on to the story.
Mhm.
You know, keeping it going. And that's what I'm saying. But that's my point. Why is Norse mythology so perverse? Like, that seems to be the root of it, more so than anything else. Everybody's fucking something else, and then something happens. So because of that, when he fucked the grasshopper, now crickets always make noise at night. They used to be quiet. Like, it's just like always.
They're trying to teach you a lesson. You know, that's the point.
Stop fucking random shit. Like,
I mean, so, yeah, but I mean, who knows? It may be.
Yeah, but also I mean, no, you gotta figure.
I mean, because if that's a damn good lesson. I'm not taking away from it. Think about how much shit wouldn't happen in our history if people was just stop fucking that. Don't do that. Like, so many things.
No, but you gotta figure like once they discovered how children come to be through fucking, it's like, okay, well maybe everything else comes to be through fucking. So maybe somebody started fucking this and then that came out and that came out.
They're just making it up as they go along. I got you. That makes sense.
If you look at like the so-called, you know, the earliest pieces of evidence of art that we have, a lot of it revolves around fertility.
Because that's all they was doing.
I mean,
Nothing else to do with it.
So
Find holes to stick things in.
hence the mythology and why it's so based on all that.
But I mean, from evolutionary perspective, that's kind of what we're here to do, is to spread our genes, and that's what every organism is trying to do.
Not about fucking goats.
Well, I mean, it's also Freudian too. Everything is
Not
all
about fucking
phallic
goats.
and everything is like all phallic and everything. Everything that Freud was all about.
Freud was another pervert.
Yeah, I think it was.
You feel me? Like, he was just the pervert that everybody listened to. Like, we had this conversation one time. Ain't nobody an independent thinker. Because everyone references someone else's thoughts.
Yeah.
And they built a thought off of that thought. So there's no independent thought, right? When you hear something that sounds original enough, we attach ourselves to it. And then we call it genius, right? It's not genius. It's just different from what we heard the last time.
Yeah.
Like, Kanye West is a fucking moron. But everyone calls him a genius because he said some shit that was different from what you heard the last time. And it wasn't even in so much it was different. And I remember all his old interviews. He was just saying shit that you already thought about, but you didn't say it out loud.
Yeah.
Right? Because it seems stupid. But he said it anyway. It's fucking retarded. But we call it brilliant for some fucking reason. I have no idea why. We've been calling Marilyn Manson a genius artist for almost 40 years now, right? That dude's just a weird motherfucker who finally got attention and said, I can still do this and people will still pay attention to me. But before, they called me weird. And now, they love me for it.
He had them bangers, though.
What banger?
He had the one?
What one?
The remake? What's his banger? He had the
Sweet Dreams?
Yeah, there you go.
He did an 80s cover.
And then he had the joint with DMX.
So he did an 80s cover, and he did a song with DMX, and he's a fucking legend.
And he was in the Eminem music video, the cameo back in the day.
He did.
And
he did do that. And you know why? Because Eminem referenced him taking his ribs out to suck his own dick.
And he
It's
was
fine.
And-
That's what it was? Is that what it was?
and he was on stage with Kanye and what's the dude? It was
No, Diddy.
hold on. That's a wild dude.
His fucking spy. Jeez,
Yo,
bro.
when you see that shit on TV,
I thought it was a rib.
I thought it was I don't know, but it was something wild as shit. It was wild. And then when he really did it, like, oh my god.
And Kanye brought him out. Him and he brought out Marilyn Manson and the baby. And they were together in the house, remember?
I've never seen that.
It was mad weird. It was mad weird, remember?
Brought them out. What is that in reference to what? Where were they? He was like one of his shows?
Yeah. It was like Kanye, Marilyn Manson, the baby, and the dude who did the song, they done let the GDs in the dough. And they was all together.
I forgot about that guy.
They done let the GDs in the dough. Cause he performed that song, and like Marilyn Manson was, it was like a crazy combination of people, but I think it was Marilyn Manson got some
The
yeah
disciples were together on stage, and because let's stop. See, here's the problem. Cause I gotta pick the mic up now. Life moves so fucking fast that we ignore shit like it didn't just fucking happen. Okay, so let's go back.
That was a crazy moment.
I'm born in 1985, all right? What you just told me was Marilyn Manson and the GDs.
And the baby.
And the baby. But see, it's not the same. And there's no disrespect to the baby. But I'm just saying, Marilyn Manson and the GDs. Hey, yo. I'm gonna tell you, Square Biz. I was working at Macy's, and this dude was working there for like a week and a half because his criminal record came back and they fired him. I'm telling you this, and this is not no gas. I'm telling you straight up, honest to God truth. So Maryland, so the dude is working there, and like I'm talking to him, whatever. We just having a normal conversation. We was in a freight elevator, and then we get off the elevator, and this dude there, he's a dime, who's a blood dude I work with, whatever. And he was like, "Yo, be careful with that nigga, like whatever, so on and so forth. Them niggas is cruddy, something, and you could tell by his tat." And he said, and he had a GD tat on his arm somewhere. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I don't know nothing about it. I'm just telling the story. And he was like, I was like, all right, cool. So I'm stupid. I was like, yo, where you get this tattoo from? Yo said the pen. Like, he said it just like this in the back of Macy's. And it's me and him. All of a sudden, I realized me and him in this elevator by ourselves. He was like, the pen? And I was just like, damn, we still in between the third and the second floor? Ding, 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 ding. Like, what the fuck is taking so long to get off of this elevator right now? So, and that was the first time I've ever heard him. And this was a scary looking dude, right? So, and then you go progressively now, 2 decades later almost, and internet and all of this other stuff. And then you put Marilyn Manson in that. It just all right. Hey, man, life happens so fast that shit just goes down, and we just be like, yo, such and such, and just be like,
I mean, remember when Kanye and Jim Brown went to go see Trump talking about free Larry Hoover?
Yeah, I don't. And then he dressed up like in the Klan. Yo. And then they want to go to the fucking moon. And he just shaved his eyebrows. Why he dressed like he got alopecia? This is a real disease. Who? Kanye?
No, Marilyn Manson. So he was bringing together people who had
Justin Bieber.
Bieber.
This is enough. Alex Pereira and Jamal Hill about to fight. Remember how you felt about you ain't want to talk about this? This is a fucking. My point has been proven. Because if we was, let's keep it square. If we was sitting in high school or some shit like now, where everything matters, right? Seriously, right? Because college matters to the people that's trying to get you a job. Right, and right, but to everybody around the way, it stops at high school, right? So if we were sitting in high school right now, no bullshit, you Kanye, you just a nigga in school, I just showed up, right? You been going to the school. This nigga bring up a Marilyn Manson ass nigga, you not fucking with him. It's not happening. You bring up some poppy Justin Bieber ass nigga, it's not happening. We not what they say. We not jacking that, right? But we can call this.
Or maybe
no,
I wanted to,
what they call it, the losers revolt. They said the meek shall inherit. Like, I'm trying to tell you.
But we had 3 channels to watch videos. We had MTV, VH1, and BET. And when the commercial,
put all of them on stage.
And when the commercial was on BET, you would go to TRL and you would see some of that stuff, and some of it you might mess with it a little bit. Like, oh, that's interesting. I like that. Let me listen to some REM.
Yo, I don't have no problem. Like, America, we all in here together. It's the melting pot. It's real. But we got to stop pretending the shit ain't what the fuck it always was just because now you want to call it something else. A duck is always going to be a duck. It don't matter. It's always going to be a fucking duck. Like, we can't keep acting like niggas are geniuses just because they do something that you never seen before. You have a smaller perspective. Even with the internet. Like, stop calling people geniuses because he just doing some dumbass shit. It's crazy. Anybody can be a genius now.
Yo, I still didn't get my Yeezy pods. I ordered them joints like weeks or months ago.
It's not good.
It's not good, yo.
$20.
Easy pods. All of this he cares so much about, but he don't stop profiting off of niggas. Like, come on. What do you do with that profit? All right. That's what I
Hey
thought.
man, $20, yo.
That's not what
And
I asked you.
he refunded everybody who spent $200 on it.
No, did he? That's what's up. So he decided to charge 20 instead. Is he going to what's he going to do with the profit? Does he give it away?
He might.
know.
I mean, he
might.
might be selling it at a loss.
He might. For real. He might. He's a very forward thinking black man. No bullshit. But
Maybe
you got to stop calling niggas geniuses though. We throw that word around too much.
Nah, he I think
This motherfucker called himself a god. No, he called himself God. Duh. That is the dumbest thing that you could say. I mean, and I'm not even talking like religiously. I'm just saying like logically. And I'm not gonna get disrespectful because I could just to explain my point. But logically, if you were a god, you wouldn't have gotten your car crash. A lot of things wouldn't happen. You understand what I'm saying? Because you would have that control, but you don't, because you aren't. So why you keep saying this? You are subject to life. It's not God status. Gods are not subject to life.
I was riding around listening to Jesus, right, the other day. I was like, damn, this album is hard. This might be one of my favorite Kanye albums. I remember you was mad about that. You couldn't believe that I said it was better than the Jay-Z album that came out around the same time, the Magna Carta Holy Grail. But I was like,
But that was both of them, wasn't it?
No,
Wasn't Magna Carta Holy Grail both of them?
No. Jump and Watch the Throne.
Oh, sorry. All right, you right.
But yeah, I was banging Jesus, and sometimes when I hear like some harsh music, I be like, let me ride around.
Yo, did you see that?
No.
Oh, he knocked him out! And then he knocked him the fuck out.
Herb Dean ain't gonna stop this.
No, the fuck, that did not just happen. That did
There you
not
go.
just happen.
Damn.
Time out. He kicked him in a low blow. Herb Dean was about to step in. He did this. He said, nah, chill. And then he knocked him the fuck out.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see
That's
it.
what happened.
I didn't see that.
We gotta go back. Alex Pereira is still. Alex Pereira, he knocked Jamal Hill the fuck out. He did it. He made it look easy. Jamal Hill, all that shit you talk, it didn't matter. He pointed at him. He said, see? I told you. I'm like that. Look like you got knocked out, G. It wasn't the early stoppers. That's Herb Dean you got in there. Herb Dean let you get killed. They black belting him. He got a black belt on you. He got a black belt on Jamal Hill just now.
For what?
It don't matter.
I mean, yeah, like
It don't matter.
At this point, sometimes these black belts like, what?
Yeah. He probably was there anyway.
Yeah.
But you got knocked out, Jamal. You got knocked out. All of that shit you talk. And you look, the nigga hugging you fucked him up. It don't matter. His boys, they can't believe it. He knocked him the fuck out. He low blowed him. He did this to Herb Dean. I got it. Nah, back off. And then he knocked him the fuck out.
I see the replay.
Boom.
Oh.
Low blow, right? He touches the cup. I got it.
Oh, wow.
I got it. Watch this. Bang!
Damn.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yo! Bing! The same punch. He hits everybody with the same
Yo, look at his
look.
eyes. Oh my god.
And his eyes roll big as sleep. He can't believe it. He looking there like, what the fuck? Tongue hanging out his mouth. I can't believe it.
But you know what's crazy? Like, I saw him come out and his gut was jiggling. And I was like,
I told you. He built like Timmy from down the street.
yeah.
He built like the little badass kid from the projects. And he just got knocked out
Oh
like the
my
little badass
God.
kid from the projects. I'm telling you. Not the G from the projects. The little badass kid from the projects. I'm not talking about the G from the projects. That's what just happened to him. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Dominant. Can we give it to him now? We gotta give it to him now. You was right with that. That was the most gangster shit I seen tonight. And then he said, "You see, stop talking shit about me. Oh, but he's faster than you. He's gonna be faster. You
But
slow.
This is only his first title defense.
It's not. Oh, you're right.
See, this is the problem with everyone jumping in all these weight classes.
No, it's
man.
dominance though. He's lost one fight since being in the UFC, and he's a champion.
Yeah, man, it's true.
Like, come on, yo. They said he was all that, and he's been everything they said he was so far.
Wait, that black belt has UFC on it.
No, that's that's the shorts.
Oh, you sure it's the shorts? The shorts?
Yeah.
You're like, nigga, what?
He got UFC.
Yeah,
black
nigga,
belt.
an asterisk.
No,
black
no, I'm
belt.
saying no, right there, like on the
Yeah, that's
tag
just his
on the,
shorts.
on the right.
Oh,
the right?
oh.
Like it says like UFC or something like that white tag or something.
Oh, shit. Well, then, yeah, that's fake, man. That's fraud. He's supposed to get that from the sensei.
I don't know. Well, if it's something, someone will investigate.
Yeah, somebody's gonna
Yeah.
bring that up. Trust. That's unbelievable.
All right.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
No, seriously, I did not have first round knockout. Like, of all the ways he was gonna win this fight, I did not have first round
I thought it was
knockout.
gonna be a bit of a war.
Dude, me too. I'm thinking third, fourth. You know what I mean? Like maybe we get all down to the fifth, go to some split decision or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's real, y'all. It's real. Like it's gotta be real. It's gotta be real. He is dropping fools. Like they're not just oh, I'm punching them and then they eventually kind of fall down. Like he's dropping them. You know what I mean? The only person he didn't drop was Israel. That's the only person. Everybody else, he's putting they falling over. And Izzy was 2 shots. They saved him because they like him. He was 2 shots away from being on the floor. And he got up like, what? Nah, they saved your life. Look at the translator. Not remembering none of that shit. He said thank you. That was insane. That was insane.
I remember one time, I forget, it was relatively recently, but the fighter said some crazy stuff, and the translator said something else, and then somebody said, "Nah, say what he really said."
Right. Like,
He's
that's
like,
not what the fuck he said. Right. Say that shit. Say that wild shit. We want to hear that.
I think that was mine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I had the Capone. Alcohol
That's the nigga science.
That's what they always every time niggas try to get me to drink something. They go, alcohol kill germ. Holman used to say that shit all the time. Look, Rafael Dos Anjos. I can't believe that nigga coming back.
And look at Jose Aldo coming back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I guess maybe he has some more fights left on his contract. Like, he could do better on like another promotion or something.
He retired with a win. A lot of people, like when he put his gloves down, he won that fight, I think. A lot of people don't walk away on a fight that they won. You know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
I could have sworn I remember him getting his ass beat real bad.
On that fight that he walked out on, I thought he won that one, like his actual last one, because he did. So, all right, this is how my memory is. I remember him. We thought he was going to retire after this one fight, but he got his ass whipped, so he didn't retire.
Oh, then he did another fight.
Then they
where he
got
did
another
win.
fight, and he won, and
Yeah.
then he retired. Because he did get his ass whipped. I was like, oh, shit. Then they gave him another fight, but that was supposed to be his last fight, and that one, I remember him winning. It's like, ugh. Because you don't want him to go out like Zombie.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was anybody that needed to go out on a W, it was the Korean Zombie. Like, that was tough. Like, the way he was just crying and all that, like, that was hard to watch. Alex Pereira.
I really
Still.
now Amanda Nunes is on my Rushmore of fighters, but I do not want her to come back.
No. She's supposed to come. Is that a rumor? No. Or
Yeah,
is it-
she's
is
talking about it.
She may come back.
No, she needs to stay gone. You know what? If Amanda Nunes comes back, she needs to fight Ronda Rousey. That's it. Who's she gonna fight? Weili? Who's she gonna fight? Zhang? No, she's not gonna fight Weili. You don't want her to fight
Her
Weili.
knee is messed up. Like, I think she got some messed up stuff with her, and she was been like damaged in her fights, and
Ronda. I mean, Amanda.
yeah.
Well, I mean, but she good.
Even though she's been like winning, like her last fight wasn't as dominant as it should have been.
Her, yeah.
That last fight was. I mean, I just
For
really,
her.
I just really think if that who was it? I think was it, I don't remember who she fought. And they just kept punching. Probably because I mean you could tell that like Amanda was kind of hurt every time she got hit. She could feel it. And I just think it was like more or less was age.
Yeah, I don't think she should come back. I think what happened was I'm gonna call it a Donald Cerrone. She got to go out, and she got to, because she was retired, so she got to recover in different ways.
Yeah.
So she recovered. She's like, oh shit, I feel fucking great. You know what I'm saying? Like Donald Cerrone was like, yo, I got some shit up here. Y'all need to come to the farm and holler at me. Like it was this YouTube thing. Speaking of Donald Cerrone, real quick, they was talking about how gangster Donald Cerrone was. It was like some YouTube kid was like, yo, I'll fight you. I'll come see you wherever you at. They said Donald Cerrone's so tough. Yo put his address online. Like, he didn't just send it to the guy like DM. Yo posted it online and said, yo, pull up. Like,
So he like live like on a ranch or something.
yo, and it's fortified apparently. And like,
That
the
kinda
nigga
feels
never
bad.
showed up. Like, you know what I'm saying? And no one has showed up to this ranch ever to go see Donald Cerrone or fuck with him. Yo, they niggas pulled up on Joe Button. What you saying? And had him chasing them down the street in a white beater. No one has pulled up on Donald Cerrone. Don't nobody want to go to that ranch. Don't nobody want to pull up on Donald Cerrone. Because you can think whatever you want. In real life, I really feel like he'll just kill somebody. And I'm not even bullshit.
He probably got some bodies on that ranch somewhere.
Yo, I'm telling you, Donald Cerrone looks like the real deal. Like, yeah, like Conor McGregor. 'Cause you can say what you want. He had that whole fight with what's his name? Khabib Nurmagomedov, right?
Yeah.
Fucking jumps out the cage, the whole melee happens, and he still heads up, throwing jabs. People coming up behind him. He still, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way I'm fighting this fucking animal, and then I'm fighting off somebody jumping me. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Connor's the real deal. Did you see the Roadhouse remake?
Nah.
It's worth a look. It's worth a look.
Do you think Conor was good?
I'm gonna go pee real quick again. I'm gonna reserve my comments. Cause nah, yo, cause you know what? It's been a lot of shit in UFC because I know we about to wrap up. Your UFC 300 ended, and I want to give final thoughts on that because I want to give that a ranking out of 10. Like I really do, and I don't think because I told him I feel like the line because he said people was talking about how the lineup the card could have been better. I kind of agree. Like the card could have been better. Like I mean, there are a lot of motherfuckers on the UFC roster. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that want to fight each other. Let them fight each other. You know, there's so many people. They should just do a whole UFC card called Beef, and just let all of the people that's been talking shit about each other just let them fight. Like fuck it. Like who cares? They not in the same weight class. Who cares? Don't put nothing on the line. Just let them fight.
Mm-hmm.
You can sanction whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then let them fucking fight. They want to fight. Super fight, catch fight. The whole card will just be catch fights, super fights the whole time, and just let them go.
They should do a tournament.
Yo, I'm with that too. Like for real. Like the UFC is limiting itself at this point. Who's it fucking? Who's it? Like who's number two? And is it close? I mean, they number two, but is it a close number two? Or is it just the other one? You understand what I'm saying? I don't think it's close. Like PFL was hot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's just because it's the other one. You know what I mean? Like
No, I mean the
UFL is not competing with the NFL. It's just the other thing that's on when the NFL is not on TV and shit.
I mean, I think the only thing that kind of competes with the UFC is one, but they do something different though, and it's in a whole different market.
I was about to say, yeah, they in a different.
I mean, it's like mainly Muay Thai.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a different
Main
lane.
thing, too,
Yeah,
about it.
because they got other things. You know, like the I think it's called the Cube. I might be wrong, but it's like a karate thing, and they fight in this like little square. pit.
Karate combat.
Right,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watching that shit.
That shit's kind of brutal though. Like they be fucking each other up in
Yeah.
that shit. Like karate is serious. This shit is rent free now. I'm telling you right now.
Nah.
Like I am never going to not see him say nah, and then knock this dude the fuck out. Like
and props to Herb Dean because like any other ref would have been like,
stopped it.
no,
No.
stop.
because that's what they did in that other fight. They
Yeah.
stopped it anyway. He was like, no, I'm good, and they stopped it
Yeah.
anyway.
Nah, I feel it a little bit. Oh, man. I need a light, but he was just sitting on that one. Nah, he was just sitting on that. You got another one? What do with that gray one?
Oh, wait.
I didn't even see a blue one that day.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this main event. I mean, you know, I don't know. This is really like this main event. Like, I mean, I feel like
It was something they had to throw together real quick because what they wanted to do fell through.
I feel like I feel like this is what the whole UFC. This is what this whole thing has been. The whole card up and down has been really about. I mean, this is all I kind of see. Just the whole setup, and then, like, you know, like the pre-fight.
I don't know. I thought the majority of the fights were good.
Well, I still gotta watch them.
I'll give them a good. Probably give them a good 7.5 out of 10.
It was interesting. Anthony Smith was kind of talking shit about. Yeah. I mean, not really, but you know.
Anthony Smith will get fucked up.
But you know, I mean, they kind of, you know, they had that little beef or whatever like that. Yeah, I don't think Anthony Smith Alex Pereira fight's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
Who?
Anthony Smith and Alex Pereira.
For what? What is Anthony Smith rank? Is he like 9? Like he can't be up in the top 5.
No, not even. I think he's gone down a bit more now since his last fight.
This shit. Bing.
I'm trying to figure about
And they gonna scan it. Oh, he elbowed. He need himself. He need himself in the face. That's power. That's a lot of power. Cause he, you know, it wasn't like clean to the temple, you know, straight to the jaw. Like he hit him like here-ish and knocked him out.
Yo, look at GC. Yo, he's about to cry for a second.
Well, yeah, ain't Dustin his boy?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Oh, you know.
Yo, cause that's nuts.
Me and Valentina.
Yo, look at
Yo, Gilbert Burns was in the back
just losing it, cause that's nuts. That's crazy.
No,
Oh, that's
Robo
what's your name?
Greg Rodriguez.
Yeah. Look at my girl. She's so hot. She's so hot.
Valentina, yeah, I don't know about this next fight, man. Like the way she she's been starting talking in interviews for like the tough and everything like that in the fight. You know, she said like they asked her how she feels about tough and everything like that, and she was talking about like, oh, you know, she was traveling and, you know, she didn't really want to like end traveling. She wanted to continue doing, like, she was feeling good doing what she was doing, and they just called her, and so now she's back in the States. That's not good.
So she's doing. She's gonna be on the house. She's gonna be in the house. She's a coach.
Yeah, her and Grasso, and then they're gonna fight. Trilogy.
Oh, shit. shit.
And then like in the initial like photo, like the press photo option they were together,
Trilogy.
like yeah,
Damn, they fought twice.
yeah. It's been twice,
Is
right?
it 1-1?
Well, no, it's one and like one in a tie. They
They had
tied, right? The second fight, I think.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, second fight was like a tie.
Maybe
And that
that's
was like on Independence Day, and then obviously Grasso won the first match.
okay. She might be tired.
I
She been
think-
fighting for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that kind of thing. Yeah. And then it's like I've never seen her do this. But like she put her arm like around Grasso, like when they were taking like the photo ops together, and it seemed like Grasso was like a little taken aback by that too.
right,
I mean, as long as like she was like kind of like daughtering her up. But
right,
then it kind of seemed like she was like passing the tune, like, all right, you're the champion now.
right. I mean,
So-
because that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's how it kind of seems to me.
Yeah, she's just tired. Like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the money, and then I'm out. You know, give me my ring of honor. Put me in the Hall of Fame because she's making it. She's definitely going in.
Let me get the fuck out of these
Right.
United States.
She's done. She's done.
Y'all are crazy.
Right, y'all got some shit going on here, and I'm out. That's great.
It's been pretty hard for. I think it's a bad day for DC. Like Gagey and I remember like in the Johnson and Bobby Green fight. I just recall DC sounding very biased towards Jim Miller.
Jim Miller got his fucking ass whipped.
I mean, I think every UFC fighter respects Jim Miller on a different type of level, just for how long he's been in the game and all that.
Jim Miller was like the gatekeeper. He was a gatekeeper
And then
type contender.
yeah,
So
and-
yeah,
And then his last two fights were knockouts, weren't they?
yeah. Jim Miller is
Yeah, it's crazy.
fucking Jim
Yeah,
Miller.
last
bro.
one that was crazy.
He Jim Miller's yeah. I've been watching Jim Miller fight. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah.
Put him in the Hall of Fame now.
Yeah. He you know what? And honestly, because he's been in 100, 200, 300, that enough should get him in. You know what I mean? Like, but Jim Miller is legend. Fucking legend. And they got all types of pieces of shit in the UFC Hall of Fame. So Jim Miller should make it. I mean, seriously. Like, Hoist Gracie was a dick. Like, and if you don't believe me, it's fine. But you can go watch his old fights. He was like a dick. Like, how many times did they have to pull him off people? They tap in, or the refs like stop, and he's just sitting there. Like, he's like an asshole. You know what I'm saying? And then when he wanted to come back, and he's already old as fuck, and he wanted to fight Matt Hughes. I don't know if you've seen this, but he did. It was a point in time where Hoist Gracie thought he was gonna come back and beat Matt Hughes. This is my house. I built it. I'm gonna beat him. All this other shit. Matt Hughes beat the shit out of him. It took like no time.
Damn, Matt Hughes. Man, he was dope, man.
Yeah, Matt Hughes was the man until this Brazilian dude just waxed him. I think he took his belt. He waxed him, beat the shit out of him. But then he got popped for PEDs, if I'm not mistaken. Who clipped together this recap? There's so much that happened in 300 that they're just showing this. Because Jesus, like he crash landed. Right. The Holloway knockout was probably the most like, what just happened?
1 second left.
Like 1 second. Like he was just like, he pointed, he said, come on, let's go. And he came over and that was it, man. Body head. Went right to sleep.
I mean, I think that of all the matches, I think that was like really the main one to watch. Really.
Yeah, it's from the yeah. This though, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy too. Yeah.
And look, did you see his arm shake when he hit him? It was like if you took a pole and you hit another pole with it, and the pole wobbles.
Yeah.
That's how his arm shook after he hit him. So UFC 300.
UFC 300 has concluded.
What do you give it?
I only watched like 4 of the fights, so I still gotta watch the other ones. But I mean,
Was it as epic as it was billed to be?
no, I mean, I think the whole build out to this, I wasn't impressed, and I still wasn't impressed. I mean, you know, it's like the main event just wasn't really like it just wasn't UFC 300 level main event. But I think the main thing that UFC 300 shows though is that there just really aren't any dominant champions. Like 200 was different. Like I remember like I saw like every so often you see like the little clip and they kind of like just show like everyone that was up there, all of those belts.
Yeah. No, 200 was different.
I mean, it was like literally like they were like 2 levels of like Mount Rushmores. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah, 200.
And 300, I'm looking at all of them, and it's just like, and the thing is, and the problem too is like they keep saying it's the biggest card ever, and it's just like it's not helping. And it's like, you know, no one really had like that big pop. And then I'm not, you know, and then I mean it's going to be a problem that like the biggest star right now, at least of this card, you know, he's not English speaker. So I know people like him. He's like, you know, silent or whatever, and I don't fully understand the whole thing with the totem head or whatever like that.
The Eastern Island head, because that's what he supposedly looks like. Yeah.
Oh well, okay. You know,
he's stoned. You know, he's stoned. He's stoic.
And then it was strange too, like
that's who should have been commentating tonight.
In the press conference,
the real
you know, like Bo Nickel was getting like boos, and we know why he was getting boos.
I mean, out of all of those great fighters who were on the undercard, that Bo Nickel fight did not deserve to be on the main card.
I mean, that was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like Gary probably should have been on the main card.
I'm thinking, yeah. I think they could have put Yuri on the main and put Bo Nickel as the main undercard.
He should have been in early prelims. I think the Garbrandt fight should have been up a bit more than that.
I missed Cody's fight. I didn't see the Garbrandt fight.
I didn't see it.
Cody was fighting. Hold on, I think he lost.
Oh yeah, Figueiredo, Figueiredo won.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Davison,
it.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I won my money on Davison.
No. Let me see this. Hold up. All right. Because I missed that. He did lose by submission in the second round. Shit.
All right.
Hold on, let me. All right, we'll conclude this stream. Thank you everybody for checking us out.
Just rap. Fighting words, man.
I don't know who Yo Channy is, but what's up?
What's up, Yo Channy?
How are we ready?